But like I said, dude, just tell me what you need me to do and I'll do it.
Good evening, peoples. Hold on one second. I'm about to be doing the announcement on the DU Discord for the stream tonight. Sorry, I'm running a little bit late. Got caught up in stuff.
It was my fault. Blame me.
Always.
What up? What up?
Yo. So, actually, if you look at the stream linear, you can see what's needed for the ship.
I have all of that. Except for the cans. I don't have the cans.
I have the cans, data bank, detection zone small, dynamic core. It's got 2 of the large hovers, and the rest are all medium. 10 mediums and 2 larges.
I don't think I have the medium hovers, but I have the large hovers.
Oh, the medium hovers are cheap.
Well, I'll go back to Ion tonight, and I'll grab whatever spare parts I have, and we'll see what we can work out.
Okay. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Why is my little thing not pop up and tell me how many people were in the chat tonight?
Right now there's 4.
Yeah, normally it's on the little screen thing. Let me try reloading it. There it is. Now it's... Well, no, okay. It says 2, but okay. Twitch. I don't think Twitch knows what it's doing.
I can't remember. They've changed it. I can't even remember how to get the pop-up to work. There we go. Users in chat. Yeah, there's 4 right now.
Yeah. Not counting me, I see 4 of the people.
Yeah.
But
I'm in there, but it's not counting me either. So.
no, now it is. So I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Got a couple of things I want to work on tonight. A couple of things we're going to talk about tonight. Have a meaningful heart-to-heart tonight and conversation. What the living? That would require me seeing your name in the list, bud.
I don't know why it's not showing up. I'm logged in right now. Here, let me type in chat.
There you go.
Roger.
Yeah, I don't know why this little list thing is not showing up tonight.
They changed the Twitch website, and I don't know if they broke it. Because you used to be able to pop that out, and I don't know why.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. There's a whole little thing down here I didn't know.
Oh, that's new.
I'm in the mod channel.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now, too.
Oh boy.
Okay, yeah, now it says users in chat, has all that good stuff.
Yeah, I've had a lot of people request the Spectre, but part of me really wants to keep that kind of a...
Hey, if you actually get to do that interview thing that you were talking about, are you going to be taking questions?
No, not that.
Well, I have a very specific question about a very specific function. That's not anything that's bad or negative or anything like that. So. Okay.
It's good when you know all the little dirty secrets.
Are you some nerdy secrets?
No, it's said dirty secrets. Okay, so if you are watching the stream right now, and I'll show this again later. So last night I decided I wanted to build something that was made for players to get into the game easily and start mining and making money. The blueprints are one run only, of course, but you can buy them at the castle for 150k. It's a cheap ship, but it handles really well and lifts a lot of weight. It's all T1 components.
Talking about that one.
Yeah, there's no T2 components on it whatsoever. And it can handle a load. It's got 10 small containers in it, so it's really good for mining. Hey, Leafall. Welcome to the stream, bud.
You know what ship it kind of reminds me of vaguely? You
What's
remember that very first ship that we had?
Kinda, sorta, yeah, I guess so.
The frame, like the way it's oriented, kind of vaguely reminds me of that. It don't look like it, but it reminds me a little bit.
But yeah, if you're in stream and you're looking for a ship you can build for a really good cost to allow you to do some mining without having to stress, you know, this is a good one. It's currently configured for atmospheric only, but there's tons of room in here. You can move things around a little bit. You can even fit a warp core in here. If you move the engines, the fuel tanks up, you can a warp core will actually fit across the back wall, or you can fit one in the middle and rearrange things. And you can add space engines to it without an issue. So this was kind of a... Oh. Hold on 1 second. Apparently my child let the dog out before he went to bed. 1 second.
So, how are you guys all doing tonight? I hope everyone's good.
Well, hey, Linear, I don't know where that first batch went, but I put another batch in the can and it made decent product, so we're good.
Okay. I don't know where it went either. It just disappeared. It was weird.
But I watched it disappear. It sucked it up.
I mean, just so everyone knows what we were talking about. Earlier, we were trying to link up what is it, Honeycomb refinery?
Yep.
And so we put the blueprints and everything in, and we linked it up to the cans. She stuck her 1,800 liters of iron in there, and it just disappeared. It sucked it up, went poof, never spit out an output. So that was just kind of the weirdness that we were just discussing. So y'all aren't kind of lost in the dark. But apparently it's fixed now, so yay.
I double checked all the links to see where it could have went and chased them all down, and they did not exist.
Yeah, no idea.
Hey, I'm back. I'm back with a snack.
We were just discussing what happened
Hold on.
earlier.
Large
There we go.
container.
Sorry about that, people.
Are your fuel tanks all in the center, or are they on different sides of the ship?
One fuel tank. For Atmo, it's in the center in the front, and one space fuel in the center in the back. I've never had a problem with this ship. It flies fine.
I don't know. Maybe it was just like a momentary glitch.
That was just the weirdest thing.
Okay.
Might have had an engine that didn't spool up right away or something. I'm
No,
not
they
sure.
were all spitting out. But I mean, I literally was going sideways, 90 degrees sideways, and I have no sideways facing engines.
Means it was probably just glitched.
Yeah, it was probably just a server miscalculation of some sort.
So, tonight, I have been asked again, and I haven't actually gone through it in full. So I'm going to go ahead and go through it tonight in full. I've been asked multiple times, what does XVX mean or stand for? Linear is one of the only people that actually knows the full story. So I was going to go over that tonight while I was doing some building. Sorry about the issues with walking AFK. I had a neighbor revving an engine, and my kids are asleep, so I had dogs barking and going crazy, and had to go handle that.
It's all good. I kept him company.
Ah, so you were entertained. But, so, while I'm building, first, let me go over the ship. If you're in the stream, and you're interested in a copy of the blueprint for this stream, I have a dispenser at the castle by the door. They're 150k each. The ship is going to be really cheap to build, and it's easy to modify. So if you want something you don't mind flying around and don't worry about risking, it's a good ship for that. So if you need something to be cautious in, something that's a little OP for what it does, this is the ship for you. It's got a lot of cushion. So when it comes down, it's got something to stop it.
I wonder, is the Dementia script broken? Do I need to get it updated?
It's,
Possibly.
do you see your fuel tanks on the left?
No,
Then you need to update it.
because the minute I hit Alt 6 to take off, it just starts going in wacky directions.
Yep.
Yeah. Is
So-
that the same as the button script?
That is the same one, yeah.
Okay.
So tonight, first thing we're going to do while I'm talking about this, we're going to go around and I'm going to take a look at a couple things I found earlier today I thought you guys would like to see. And if you know who built this, please tell them I would like to get in touch with them. Because this is really
something cool.
yeah, this is really awesome. Now I cannot get into it. It's locked up, but they actually have the corridors and stuff that they used inside of it or are using inside of it sitting on a platform next to it. And to say that it's well designed would be an understatement.
Is it the I'll wait till are you flying to it now?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hopefully it's not someone who quit playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's an unfortunate side effect right now.
If not,
Yeah.
if they did, I'm gonna send them a DM. Can I have your stuff, yo? Like, I would love to have your stuff, yo.
Do you know if that script actually has a function for speed control?
It's called cruise control, Alt-R.
Well, I was
Yeah,
talking
you-
about where your ship won't burn itself up on accident.
Alt-R. You
Yeah,
set
he
your
says
speed.
Hit Alt-R before he. See there, it locked it at 1,049.
And I can increase it at 50 or decrease it by 50 at a time.
I think it'd be cool if it had like a upper like an upper limit. Like you can hard code it to where if it hits 13, like 1200 or something like that, it backs the throttle off automatically.
Oh,
You know, so you don't have to actively, you know what I'm saying? So you don't have to actively change the mode.
Yeah. Oh, if you're in the stream tonight, I might not be streaming tomorrow night. Depends on what happens at my doctor's appointment tomorrow. So I will definitely post in my Discord and let you guys know if I'm streaming or not.
well, that doesn't sound good, Serapis.
Ah. Signs of getting old? I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, if he says you've only got a couple days to live, can I have your stuff?
Oh my goodness.
That was good.
That was the first one, man.
But, okay, here we come. So tonight I'll be cruising around, taking a look at a few things I found interesting today when I was exploring.
Doing a little landmark explorer type
Not
stuff.
kind of, but not really. Like I'm not really caring about going to massive big things, and I'm just going to go look at a couple things I thought were really interesting. And I'm hoping the one ship is still here.
Well, if it's not, that's a good sign, right?
Why are my brakes not working?
Cruise control. Take a lot of cruise.
Yeah, that's right.
Either that or you forgot to put them on.
Oh, no.
It said brakes engaged. It just wasn't turning the brakes on.
Wait, where is it? I know it's here. I bookmarked it. It should be right here.
I've done this once with a GitHub, but I can't remember how do I download this thing?
Got it. There it is. Okay. I know it's kind of dark, but this should be easily seeable on the stream. I'm actually kind of glad it's dark. I can hide it.
Gondar, you have to click the CONF file and then click the raw, copy it, and then you
Oh,
right-click
actually,
your seed.
I am really glad I came while it was dark. They're using colored lighting, so they are still active.
How do you use the colored lighting?
So they do a script.
Right-click it and go to advanced and set RGB color. Just takes that
is that a new
RGB
function?
hex. Uh-huh.
Yeah, if you can, a couple.
Check that out.
That looks like something straight out of Star Trek.
It is.
It is out of Star Trek.
Yeah, that is absolutely
They did different
beautiful.
colors.
They've got the little lights on the sides.
Like for different decks.
Yeah, they pulled them like this. Looks like something straight out of the series.
I'd like to see inside of it.
Well, I'm going to show you somewhat inside of it. I can
Everybody
actually-
else there this time?
I don't think so. That's right, I gotta go up on the thing. I'll show you the inside parts. They have a lot of the inside parts built up here on their platform. Oh, look, they have a little one.
They
Okay.
decided that was too small.
Check this out. This is the part that really kind of blew me away. You have a transporter room. This is
wow.
one type of corridor. I wasn't really impressed with this corridor until I saw this corridor. Anybody
Oh,
else having
neat.
a nostalgic moment here?
Yes.
That is kicking. Whoever did this did an amazing job. And then we have the bridge. This is half the bridge. You can tell us,
Wow. Yeah, they did a lot of work on that. A lot of planning.
Yeah, that is absolutely amazing.
It's a lot nicer than anything I could do. That's for sure.
You can see the saucer section. That's the bottom down there. You see how detailed that is and how thin that is? They
Wow.
did an amazing job on that.
Yeah, they did.
I'd love to see what's up in there, but it's too high up. But I can. Let's see. Can I do that? Oh, wait. I gotta do it from here. Wait, I might be able to get up there. Hold on.
It's where they keep their super secret, top secret stuff up there.
Yeah, you did it.
Now, which side of this is the entrance on? Oh, wow.
Oh, nice.
Need to definitely get these guys on the show so they can show off their stuff, man.
No joke. I would love to see the inside workings of that ship. I'm walking around one. This is probably just a large core that they're using to build stuff on. Was what I'm thinking. Now I'm about to pull a Geronimo. I gotta make it up there. Okay, I made it.
No, you didn't.
No, I made it. I can get up from here. I made it up here earlier.
Okay.
Well, look at this details. Now, I know it's not to scale, and I know this all should be technically bigger, but, you know.
Hey, I'm not arguing. It's fantastic.
I mean, look at, oh, wait, I can get in right there.
Bottom line is, you can look at it, you see it's Star Trek, they made their point.
Yeah, like, you can't argue with the fact that how awesome this is. So if anybody knows who did this, that is just beautiful.
Show the vent, the nacelle part right there again.
This?
No, the vent to your there. I want to look and see how that's done.
That's just the space engine.
No, he's talking about the ribbed venting.
Yeah, the rib venting
on
that-
the floor,
on the
where
floor,
your feet
yeah.
are.
That's not ribs, that's brakes.
That right there.
That's the atmospheric brakes.
Yeah, they just angled them,
Oh, that
or
is cool.
put them
looking
straight
at.
up.
Yep.
That is a fantastic use of that.
Yeah, till they fix it.
I was watching Gotcher the other day, and he was making another ship, and he was building his inside stairs out of air brakes. He just stacked them, you know, offset a little bit and made stairs inside out of the brakes.
Oh wow.
Where's the Atmo engines at?
Oh, they're on, let me go over here on the side.
They're on the nacelles. It looks.
Uh-uh.
Oh no, Atmo.
Atmo engines are across the, and there's not, I don't know what's on the bottom of the cells. The Atmo engines are, you can see them across the back there.
Okay, I see him.
And it does have an anti-grav in it. I don't think there's anything on the back of the nacelles.
So am I the only one that personally thinks that the whenever they're designing the Atmos and the space engines, they got the models reversed?
Oh, totally. I mean, the space engines should not have intakes.
Exactly.
I mean, how much cooler would a jet look if you were able to use that instead of this?
I mean, also, wouldn't it be cool though if, like, on the front of the space engine, they had like a little rotating part that looks like a turbine? It'd be easy to model, I would think.
Yeah. I'm in the water. So I'm going to spin around here, use the lights from my ship, so I can kind of light this bad boy up. So you can see the amount of detail work they put into it.
Somebody had fun. They did a nice job.
So this is the reason why I cruise around with a, hey, Big J. This is the reason why I cruise around with a really big light on the bottom of my ship. But yeah, look at the detail work they put in that thing.
See, I always thought the big light was the same reason why you go to the bathroom with a big magnifying glass.
Well, it is in the right spot. But yeah, look at the detail work on that ship and the body work. That's just exquisite. And you could tell the little ship was kind of a preamble, like, you know, let's see, how can I do this?
It was a prototype, so
Yep.
to speak. I like the use of wings too.
Yeah, they did an amazing job on this.
Too bad there's nobody home.
Yeah, no joke. Yeah. But yeah, cruising around today, I saw a bunch of stuff that I was really impressed with. So, you know, they weren't massive, gargantuan ships, but they were really well made. You know, and I think one of the things people are going to have to get used to in the long term of this game is it's not going to be economical to be flying around in a large core that carries 200 large containers. That's just not the way it's going to work for the average person.
It's going to be very specialized if you are. That's like something that, you know, you'd be like hauling all the ore for your entire org that went out on a big mining trip or whatever, you know?
And then there's this one right here. This one is the one that has all the Star Wars ships at it. I think this is one of the ones that the guys that do the tours have been to.
I've seen those around the marketplace.
Oh, Gunner, nice. Yeah, this one right here. Wait, where'd you go? This one. I wanted you to come by here at night and see this, because this is, with the lighting on it, that's beautiful. They did a good job on that.
Yeah.
You know, you have to give somebody mad props for something like this. This is absolutely amazing. And they have other ships around here, like this one right here. This is one that I saw that was absolutely cool looking. And it's not Star Wars, it's just I like the design work on it. I like the idea of where they put the brakes, how they worked them into the body design.
Yeah, I do too.
That's kind of trippy looking.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
You should utilize some of that.
Oh, there's your
sometime.
skull.
That's somebody else's skull. I have a couple times. That's part of the reason why I'm doing this. Oh, this is the Star Wars ship too. I recognize
Getting
this one.
inspired.
No, just kind of taking a look around. I'm sure everybody's seen this one.
I like that. That thing is really cool. I liked how they did the cockpit, most of all. How they hit it.
Is that a droid in the back?
Of the little ship?
Oh yeah, R2-D2's there.
Yep, that's where the fuel can is.
Well done.
Yeah, Nubian fighter, that's it. Thank you. But yeah, I've been just really impressed with some of the creativity I've been seeing today flying around, and you know, and I know the changes might be kind of harsh, but at the same time, I think
I'm
there's
actually happy with the changes.
Oh, I know, but there's a lot of people that aren't, and we have to be respectful of that. You know, that's part of being in any kind of gaming setup. You know, yeah.
Well, you have a lot. A lot of it is you have a lot of people that are coming from other types of games, like 7 Days to Die and Empyrean and maybe Atlas and things like that, to where there's a whole different play dynamic, you know, a different progression style. And people aren't really used to having the long bomb type game that this game is. I mean, this is more in common with EVE Online than it does the other games. So, I mean, if you have never played that type of game, this is kind of a big culture shock in a lot of ways.
I know, but you have to, that's the one problem with Empyrean and Space Engineers and all them.
You burn out too fast.
Yeah, and with this game, it's gonna, in order to make those games sustainable, it's gonna have to be a long-term game. And I don't mean like a few months or even a year long-term game. You know what I mean? That
You
was
could
what.
tell. You could tell Novacork is shooting for the long bomb. 4 or 5 years down the road.
Yeah, their biggest problem right now is just the implementation of it, and the secrecy and the way that they weren't very clear with things.
Yeah, like one of the fatal faults that I've seen from a lot of people discussing this, and a lot of comments on their Discord and a lot of other YouTube channels, is the communication execution was really bad.
Yeah.
But hopefully, with this QA thing they did on the Discord, hopefully they're trying to right that.
The QA kind of ended up being a bit more of a shitstorm than they expected, I think.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't answer any real questions.
It felt like they were really kind of beating around the bush.
Ooh,
But-
these are nice.
See, I would like it to where, like, if they do that again, how I'd like to see the format is basically you can submit your question ahead of time, like on a web form or something, and that gets imported in the Discord as a question and answer. Question, and then maybe JC would read all the questions on a video, or JP, you know what I mean? Maybe he might read the question and then respond to it in a video or something,
Yeah. But then that still comes down to the him being willing to address the community in that regards. And I think in a lot of ways I don't want to say he's afraid to, but it really does come down to that. I think he's not used to this type of business model. I think he's not used to the way players can respond. And if you're not accustomed to the industry, it's a very frightening thing because, it's kind of like politics, but to the next degree. I mean, a player base will turn on you quickly.
Yep. And I mean, a lot of it has to do with is like how forthcoming you are with
Oh,
discussing
this is nice.
stuff.
Oh, those are voxels around the containers.
Yeah, it's really nice. I like that.
This is a really well done ship.
I wonder how they did that, the voxels like that.
That's actually pretty simple. Yeah, it's just basic shapes. It's just using basic shapes in a creative way.
See, whenever I do that myself, I always end up getting distortion.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Horizon ship everybody's talking
Yep.
about.
One ship I've always kind of wondered why I've never seen in this game yet. The last Starfighter ship. I've never seen that in this game yet, and I've always been expecting it.
Yeah. But no, Gunnar, you're right, and that's with anything in any society, and we have that issue, especially with the United States. We're portrayed around the rest of the world as these blithering, loudmouth idiots who can't think for themselves because 2% of our population likes to get in front of cameras and act like morons. And that's how we take it. And that's a prime example for the gaming community. You get a few idiots that want to yell and shout like idiots on Discord and show themselves out like 2-year-olds, and then that's seen as the opinion of the entire community.
This is the world's opinion of Americans. Ma, there was a big tornado coming towards the trailer park. I'm standing out there in my front yard in my overalls with a piece of straw in my mouth.
No.
Looking
That's the
at this
world
tornado.
view of Texans. The world view of Americans is Homer Simpson.
Okay, yeah, true.
Either that or Kentucky boys.
Jeff Foxworthy does do a fantastic job of summing it all up sometimes.
Yeah.
When my father-in-law first moved up here to Washington State, he moved up from Texas, and he had Texas license plate still on his pickup, and he went up across the border to go to Vancouver, BC, and the Border Patrol asked him, "Now you do understand you're not allowed to carry a weapon in your vehicle into Canada?" And he's going, "I don't own weapons." Now you, sir, you understand you cannot. They grilled him, and then they took him aside and they searched his whole vehicle because he had a Texas plate on his vehicle, and they just assumed he would be carrying a weapon.
What part of Washington State, just out of curiosity?
Well, at the time that was up in Bellingham. Right now, I live down in Renton, south of Seattle.
I'm originally from Spokane. That's why I was asking.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, that caught my attention. That's a
I've got-
sleek little hole design.
That is cool.
Okay. When I click on raw, all I get is a bunch of text. What do I do with it?
Select all and copy. And then you right-click your
Ooh.
seat.
Look at that. That is
If I
sleek.
select all, I get the whole web page.
No, you have to click inside the
What is the material that's made from, sir?
frame.
That is sodium panel purple.
That's actually kind of slick.
Okay, so I've got everything copied from line
Yeah,
1 to
that's
line
kinda
344.
Okay.
We'll let you in it.
Then go to your
Let me look. See.
seat.
Yeah, doors open.
Okay. Okay.
And then you right-click.
So the outside looks
Go
sleek. The
to-
inside is not well thought out.
Just a second.
Although I like the windows.
Maybe it's
Paste
a
Lua
work.
configuration from clipboard.
Yes.
Get
Maybe it's a work in progress.
And it
Oh,
says
the
Lua
shotgun.
script load error.
Ooh.
Clear the configuration and put it back in.
Okay.
I'd back up your current Lua config first, though.
Well, it ain't working.
Just wipe it and redo it and change your settings.
Okay, so how do I wipe it?
Just reset the flight profile to default, whatever it is, like reset to default flight config.
Okay, so pilot flying construct.
Yep. And then you just do the standard install like you were installing it for the first time.
And that would be paste Lua configuration from clipboard. And it still says Lua script load error.
Oh.
Which means I must not have copied it right.
Correct. Yeah.
You're missing a bracket or something.
Normally what I do is go to the first character and highlight it, and then do a Control A, and then Control C.
You know, Serp, you should do some tutorial videos on YouTube.
Oh, that's a possibility. GitHub for Texans, huh?
Mhm.
Uh-huh, Gunner. I see
Yeah,
how
when
it
I do
is.
Control A, it takes and picks
Hey,
up all
Graham.
the whole web page.
Welcome to the channel, bud.
Okay, and you clicked on raw.
Oh, there we go. Okay. That's what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, you have to click raw first, and then
Dude, I was flying around earlier today, and there was a small static core floating about 1,500 meters up with a whole bunch of tiny, like, half voxels everywhere.
Uh-huh.
yeah, that's just somebody being a dick.
I couldn't see it until I was right on top of it. I didn't hit it. I almost did. I barely missed it. I was pissed.
Yeah. Had that happen at one of the things. I went to come
Still
in
says
for a
Lua
landing.
script load error.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, you could do it like you could download the button file, you know, the Lua script file, and then put it in your game directory and then load it that way.
That's how I did it originally.
Do it that
Okay.
way again.
Hey, Graham. You having a good night, dude? We're doing good.
Dude, ground-based radar is a cluster on ALOF. I try to avoid looking at my radar screen.
If you're looking for free ships, just fly around these space elevators.
What? Oh, see
Yeah,
if they
you
blew up.
You know, I really hope they do something to address the space elevators at some point.
I don't think
Yeah.
they're going to.
Me7, welcome to the stream tonight, bud.
Could my data bank be part of the issue?
Could be. Disconnect the data bank and rerun the script.
All
Wait,
right.
you downloaded the upgrade. Did you reload your client after you downloaded the update?
I haven't downloaded the update yet.
Oh, I'd download the update before you even bother with anything.
Okay. So
I
how
can
do
I can log out, Serp, right? You don't need me for anything else.
No, you're good.
So how do I get it from this text file back into my computer?
Wait, you're trying to install the script?
Yeah.
Oh. All you gotta
it's
do
under-
is, it's
it's
a
under the
file you
game.
download, dude.
Yeah, you download the file and then you go to your game directory, and then I think it's like Lua
Okay, but that's where I'm missing out. I can't figure out where to download the file.
Give me just a second. I'll look
Sure.
for it and I'll tell you where it's at.
Yeah, if you guys need to go to a private channel so you can get it sorted to get really loud and crazy with it, okay?
I'm just gonna
Sure.
DM them.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's under releases, just FYI. Just look under releases. It's on the right side of the web page, I do believe.
Where should we go?
Let me find. I'm just gonna DM you the file path if I can find it.
Okay.
Where's it at?
Oh, that's
So-
the new canopy glass.
So
I'm wondering
basically,
with that.
I said earlier, I've had a few people ask about the XVX name, and I know I've gone over this touched lightly on where the name came from. XVX is not an abbreviation. That is the name of the group, XVX. It was originally, oh god, what was the original name of it? I don't remember anymore, it's been too long.
Who was it that needed that?
Undar.
Okay.
I don't remember what the original name was. It's been over 22 years now. But,
You still have the text, the document that had all the story
No.
in it?
there you go. He posted it in the stream.
I gave it to him in private, but anybody else that was watching that needed it, I went in and posted it for him.
Gotcha. Oh, the canopies look nice. Very Empyrean.
You need to get a copy of the canopy.
They're like $1 million a pop, dude.
I'm willing to help if you want to go out and do some mining this weekend, like maybe
But,
Monday.
Okay, so that's what I was saying. The XVX gaming name came from a friend of mine in high school. Him and I started the gaming group in 1998 for Ultima Online. We basically were a group of ended up being about 300 people from all over the country at that point that played UO together and just enjoyed goofing off and having fun. The XVX name came from Michael. He had early onset Parkinson's as a teenager, and as it got worse, he stopped being able to use his right hand. And every time he sent a message to the group, he always ended it with XOXO. And he ended up doing XVXVXVXVX as a joke because he couldn't use his right hand, and it was easier for him to just do that. And then when Michael passed away, we decided as a group to use the XVX name. From there, we kind of went out to World of Warcraft, played a bunch of other games. We hosted our own World of Warcraft server for a long time, and at the peak, we were around 5,000 or 6,000 members. Back on Ventrilo. God save my sanity. We've played every game under the sun since then. But the rules of the XVX are pretty simple. Don't be a dick. And that's always been the main rule.
I was looking to see if I still had a copy of that full story. I did. I have it written down somewhere. If I have it, I'll send it to you if I can find it. The one you had typed up, remember?
I had it and I ended up losing. That was on one of the hard drives that died. Oh, I was gonna scan one of the tiles near the castle that had a mega node on it, and I mined it out, and it still said there was 1 million on it, but I want to see if it's still saying there's 1 million on it. I might end up doing some mining tonight if you guys don't mind. And I'm eating bread tonight because I have heartburn. So just so you guys are aware, the giveaways are going to get... Ooh. The giveaways are going to get a little bit less for now until the Christmas stream, because I want to make sure I have plenty of stuff on the day of the Christmas stream, December 19th, to really actually have a Christmas stream. You know, I want to pull an Oprah. You get an ornament, you get an ornament, no, and you get an ornament. But don't worry, I'm not going to charge you the taxes on it. You actually get to fly off with your ornaments. I don't know how many people realize that how few people in that audience for that episode of Oprah Winfrey actually got the car. Because you had to pay the taxes on the vehicle before you could even leave.
Yeah, and some people opted to take a cash prize, and I heard that it was like, if you opt for a cash prize instead of the car, it's only like $1,500.
Yeah.
And you know, when you walk into a game show with $40 or $100, whatever, $1,500 sounds pretty good.
Mm-hmm. And then you still had to pay taxes on that.
Yeah, probably.
Say what?
Hey, Cirques.
Xerxium, hey. I know where the old Mega Node was. Let's see. One of these days they're going to add fall damage and I'm going to be screwed when it comes to mining. I am exploring, we're doing weird things and looking at weird things and talking about weird things and just having a good old weird night. And why, I do not know. So what they were saying was this flat wall right here is what screwed me up. Beer. Beer. I don't drink no stinking pee in a can. I'm a vodka man. Well, that
What
or
about-
whiskey.
What about the flat wall?
They were saying that the flat walls that you found were actually mess-ups that the node should have kept going. That was the reason why you get ghost nodes.
I get that. I like almost every mega node I've ever hit has always had a flat wall.
Uh-huh. So I don't understand what the issue was. There's a hole. See, it's still showing up as on the scan.
later on this week, sir, if you want to go over to Simeon.
Maybe.
Maybe I can come on during the morning or something. We can shoot over there.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. Okay, you gotta be kidding me. That would mean I just found the rest of that node. You've got to be kidding me. After all the work I have done foraging around this flippin' thing for days at a time, here it
patch
is.
notes this morning said that they did some adjustments for mega nodes or something or other.
Lord, why couldn't this happen on a weekday when I have the time to do this, you know? Look at that, look at that, ain't it beautiful? Ah. That just... Papa ain't broke no more. Good God, how far does this thing go? Thank God I own this tile.
What is that, iron?
Yeah. That is hematite, bud. I'm gonna mine this and sell most of it and keep some of it for production.
I need to find a large chunk of either iron or aluminum so I can start building a tower.
So just in case y'all already know, this is made of a grown man cry tears of joy. I'm happy. After giving up and looking for this thing for days on end, I finally found it. It's a beautiful thing. You make me want to mine.
Help you mine it.
I haven't smoked enough crack to want to mine yet.
I don't mind doing the work to mine it. I'm just happy I found it. And I'm sick of being broke, so that's a nice thing too.
Dude, you remember that aluminum mega node that I had on Ion?
Uh-huh.
I need to go back and recheck it because it said there was still 2.5 million left in that node.
Yeah?
But
Hey,
no
I need
matter
to go.
where-
I still have that one tile claim that had the 2.5 million chromium that we only got 1 million out of.
I can go over there and check it when I go over there and
I still have the
Monday
bookmark
or-
for it and everything. Be easier to just go look.
I'm gonna take my ship over there and mine into it and just fly it to the market. It's an expensive ship if I crash it, but
Yeah.
it's still not that bad. It's a small core ship, but it can hold 5 kilotons, so I can't complain. It may not be pretty, it may not be the sexiest ship, but it gets the job done. I haven't checked out Mattis. I was told that it's pretty pick clean, but I don't know.
Wait, this thing goes up into the mountain. It's literally directly over from my ship.
Is that your base? Right there?
No, that's well, I have a little platform there.
Bottom.
Wow. Cleric, welcome to the stream, bud.
It's Cleric. What up, Cleric? Long time no see, my dude. How you doing?
I'm happy, cleric. I just found a mining node I've been looking for a week. I'm about to go outside and... Oh, God, somebody's fucking revving the damn engine again.
You know what's a good fix for that? A little bit of a big handful of sand. You put it in their, you know, their oil cap.
Hey, I live in the swamp. I'm gonna go out there with a fucking shotgun. Look at this.
Dude, I saw somebody revving their engine a while back, just sitting at a stoplight. They rev their engine, and you hear "fook," and you see smoke just billowing out from underneath their hood.
Okay, I'm happy now. I'm still gonna finish this can. I'm gonna run over there, get some containers real quick.
Just drag one of your big ships over and just set it on that.
The only big
platform.
ship I have, I need to add more thrust onto it. It can lift it, but it doesn't have the power to move it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Fart car. It's sputtering and making horrible noises, and
What are they out there working on it or something?
I don't know what the hell they're doing, but it's 10 o'clock at night. They need to cut that shit off.
I thought you moved out of the ghetto.
No, I live in the country. And this is some redneck working on his car. I know his daddy is good old, but I don't know what's up with this kid. He got issues. Silver Spoon thinks he's king of the world. I actually think he's hard. That's funny. Had everything handed to him on a silver platter.
The entitled generation.
Yep. It's not all people in that age group. In fact, it's really, from my experience, it's a minority of that age group that has that mentality. You know, it's just unfortunately that minority of that group that has that mentality is also the loudest and most obnoxious of that group.
You should put an elevator to get down there on that bottom. Oh, never mind.
Really now, you think? There's two of them down there, Gunner. There's two of them. Now what we're about to do is we're about to grab over here, grab this big boy, add some extra engines on the back of her, and take her over there to go mining.
I haven't seen this ship yet. This is the bigger version of the...
This
Other
is a
one?
medium core.
You know, I think you'd go, if you had the canopy class, you'd go crazy.
I don't know, it's kind of boxy looking.
I was talking about like the little triangle glass shapes and stuff. I think you could do a lot with that.
Yeah. You call my ship's inspiration. Well, I appreciate that more than you know, dude. I don't think it sucks. It's just as an artist, my brain is always like, well, I could do better than that.
See how my ship look?
Uh-huh.
you peek at what I did to the warp buggy?
Yep. I also saw a whole bunch of broken parts sitting in my container, and you used one of my safe engines that I needed.
Me?
Yes.
How
It's
did I
on
use
the
a
warp
safe
buggy.
engine? How?
I don't know. But you used it.
That's the same engine that was already on there.
I had taken it off and put on the regular one.
I didn't take the engine off, bro. I
I don't
never
know, that's
replaced the
weird.
engine. That's the engine that was on there.
And why is it
Literally,
sideways?
the engine was like the only thing I didn't change.
You moved it.
I twisted it, but I literally twisted it. That's all I did. I didn't change it out. Here, I'll give it back to you.
That's,
I'll
I
switch
gotta-
it for another one.
Just out of curiosity, can you replace parts on the fly without actually removing them? Like,
No.
say you had a safe engine. And a
I
standard
wish.
engine?
No.
That is something that needs to happen. Where
Yeah.
you can just right-click an element and say replace with. So, like, say you wreck your ship, but you may not have a military engine. You may only have a standard engine. You could just swap it with the regular engine.
Okay, I am hoping that this fits. I might have to move those. Yeah, I want to move those. Okay, that's not a problem.
Yeah, those cans are gonna have to go forward or something. Yeah, put them there. Yeah.
To be honest with you, I was not expecting to find that node. I am very happy.
When you right click an engine in build mode, what does enable torque mean? Does that
Maybe
mean-
it shows it on the torque. I think it shows it on the build helper with torque or something like that.
Yep, I do not know. That was actually a fairly new addition, if I remember correctly, and I do not know.
When you're in the build helper, it shows you the torque layout. Like it'll show you like your thrust and different things like that. Maybe it just enables it for display, like if it's under full throttle, even though it's not. This is a guess. I'm guessing this one does.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter what part it is. It has enable torque.
Is there a toggle for vertical thrust to turn them off?
No, you just have to hit C, or Alt C will lower you down slowly. That lowers your standard hover height. Alt C.
The minute I go into pilot mode, my thrusters go on full bore, and once I start to lift to go, to take off, it just pushes me backwards.
I think it's clipping on the cans there, sir.
They're overpowering the thrust of my Atmos.
That is weird.
Yep. Hold on. Watch this. If I move them, like, let's put them right. Actually, I want to move them outside. Yep. Sit there. Yep. You sit there. And now place the anti-grav. I will be able to place them back. But I'm just wondering if that is what's clipping on it.
Maybe it's got a collusion box or something.
Okay, so what behind it is clipping it?
Do you have like a door or something in the floor?
No.
I have burned 1,600 units of fuel and gone nowhere.
It's the core.
Where's the core at?
Right there.
Oh, maybe there's like a box above the core.
not the core. I am so confused right now. You know what? That's okay. It can sit
Maybe
there.
Maybe it was colliding with part of the engine model or something.
Maybe. I do not know. But you know what? I can sure as hell do this.
Oh, there's windows right there, isn't there?
Huh?
There's windows underneath it, isn't there?
I took the windows out. Oh, now it wants to
Oh.
do it? Yeah, I took the windows out.
But there's still a window right there in front of it.
Right where? Yeah, here.
That window right there might be colliding with part of the model. Remove that
That
window.
that far forward?
Maybe.
Oh, wait, never mind. You think it could be the fuel tanks?
That is a possibility. You set them on the roof real fast, temporary. And then just backspace if you need to put them back.
They can go down some, it's not going to hurt nothing.
I'd go ahead and try placing it just to see before you move all of them.
I'm probably going to leave them down anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Those
And-
fuel tanks you got upstairs, you might be able to fit them down there now. You got space. Does anybody know if they fixed the model for the electronics machines to where when you kick them on, they move themselves?
They said they did.
I hope so, because that really drove me nuts.
I don't know, something about this ship, I wanted to hide the parts underneath.
It's good practice. I like it. Did that fix it, or is it still glitched?
Hmm. So, something is still glitching.
I bet it's clipping on the engine model.
Yeah, but the engines are a good ways back from there.
But part of them are kind of sticking into the side of the frame a little bit.
So I think it can be. I'll just have to let it set forward. Because I'm planning on taking this thing anywhere near a market, it's going to need a lift.
Still clipping on something below it. Has to be below it, because if it's going through the floor, it turns red.
Yep. It's just going to have to stay like that.
I just don't understand what it's clipping on.
Me either, but
Unless you have like air brakes or something in the fuselage that are sticking through a little bit or something. Or your
Lord,
hovers.
might have an issue.
There it goes.
For a second there, I thought it wasn't going to fit back in place.
That's the problem I'm having trying to swap this engine out.
There we go. Okay. Once I get this bad boy jacked up and some thrust added onto her.
You have some broken parts, or
No, they're blocked. There's redundant wings on her for styling, and also just in case something gets busted, I can pop it and keep flying. Yeah, I remember that being listed, Vangram. And hey, Billy. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Sorry I didn't see you there before.
I like this new style that you're working with now. This is a lot more my taste than the Raptors were.
Hey, Serapis,
Yes.
come pop this engine off the back and see if I can place this other one. I tried to line it up exactly perfect. Like, literally, I'm trying to set the basic engine over the top of it.
You can just shove those in the belly by the fuel tanks if you wanted.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do?
That way you don't risk breaking them.
She don't need to be in space.
Or Linear, come pop this engine off.
I'm not over there, dude.
Oh, you're
Hold
not
on
here?
1 second, dude. Just give me a second, okay?
I thought you were here. Based on your comments, I just assumed you were here.
I was just watching a stream.
Oh, Grim. So they didn't actually fix it, they just acknowledged that they know it's a thing.
You know what would be funny, sir? Put a couple of them facing dead forward so they look like eyeballs.
Nah.
Well, you're putting anti-grav on that.
Yeah, I'm about to go mine a mega node. And I want to make sure I got the lift to get my butt in the air. So I want to get it, be able to get. I've been trying to get it to where it'll get up to height that I need, and then stay
I
there.
thought you had ships for mining. Or did you want to try to replace it with this?
Not for mining a mega node, I don't.
I think you disassembled your other big ship, didn't you?
Yeah.
The large core you were working on or whatever it was.
Yeah, I needed the materials for the landing pads.
But we all know that your ships don't last more than a week before you tear them apart and redo it. So,
Hey, I
Oh, the
resemble that
Raptor
remark.
lasting 2-3 weeks, maybe more.
well, that's because he was using it as a demo model for the ones he was selling. But if he wasn't actually using it for anything, he would have just took it apart and recycled the parts.
Nah, the Raptor's still sitting there. I
I'm
actually
talking
still
about
like
the
the
squirrel's
Raptor.
still sitting around, and I've been trying to get him to tear that thing apart. Nobody wants to buy it.
Hey!
Bonus, Chad.
He,
I like the squirrel.
yeah.
I like my version better, but that's just my opinion. So,
Man,
I'm starting to feel rather insulted here.
I'm not saying it's not a ship, just nobody wants it. You said it yourself. Everyone's more
I'm
excited
not-
about all your other models.
Paz likes it.
That's right.
Guys gonna buy it?
I would take it in a heartbeat.
That's not the same thing as buying it.
If I took it apart, though, I'd need the parts for it. With the way the parts are now.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, let's see.
I have a feeling he's not gonna pop this engine off, is he?
What? Me?
he wants you to come, he wants you to come swap that.
I
safe
asked you
in
like
for-
5 minutes ago to just pop this engine off the back of this.
Why?
Because I have the other one lined up perfect, and I can't pop that one off and put this one at the same time. What the hell? It won't let me place it.
No, because you got other stuff there blocking it. You'll have to move other stuff. Actually, hold on 1 second. Don't wait. Don't undo nothing. Just wait where you are, okay?
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through
And pop the other stuff.
and move the other stuff. That way I can just hit backspace.
I want to say it's adjusters. I don't think it's wings or anything else. I think it's adjusters on the bottom or something. There's some right there in front of you on the bottom.
Why you put the flat side to the side?
Because that was the way that it fit better. And then I'm going to try to use voxels to make another flat side on the other side. Because it significantly reduced the cross section by bringing everything in by letting that be taller. I think it's the. Oh, you already moved the ones on the bottom. Oh.
Why does the cross section matter so much?
Because it reduces drag and improves like top max speed and like.
What are you having issues like breaking atmosphere with your skills or something, or what?
No, not at all. It's just because it
There we go.
also
Try
like
now.
it makes a difference. It's still not doing it.
There's nothing in the damn way. I don't see what it would be clicking on.
Well, I don't know. I literally put it.
Okay, do it now.
where- Nothing. It's literally exactly where the other one was.
We don't need to go through and replace all the engines after this patch for getting the boost back, do we?
No.
Well, I mean, if you pick the engines up and you put them back down, if you don't have the skill to put them back down, then yeah, you're gonna need to have somebody pick them up, put them back down that has the skill.
Hold on.
It's weird.
I just wonder if I didn't
There's no
Respec
reason
up.
why.
pilot
This-
skill of some sort.
You gotta just pick up
Do
the.
you think it's
lar-
his brake in the front? The ones right in the front of it, like right where I'm standing.
So why don't you just pick up the engine and try to put it down yourself?
Because if I do, I lose all the backspaces.
Oh, if you put it down, you lose the backspaces.
Yeah, it'll pick up when I go through the backspacing. Okay, everything has been moved away from it.
Try these brakes right here. I'm jumping on.
How would they're nowhere near where it was.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
No, it's behind this wall here is where it went.
It's not behind that wall. It was through that wall. Yep, that was it. It was the brakes.
The real question is the warp drive going to fit back now? There we go.
That's so dumb that is a thing. Thank you. Did you like the inside of it?
Yep.
I like the inside. I need your help on the front of it. I think the front of it looks like the decorative part on the very nose. I don't like that. But I like the little glass part at the top and the way the seat and the tanks and cans are laid out. I think that looks all fun.
So this is my mining ship. I'm going to go full out on it. I know I probably shouldn't, but I don't
Where are
care.
you gonna put the stripper pole at?
You have your safe engine now, so yay.
There we go.
Yeah, that
Okay, get rid of stripper pole. Sorry, stripper pole's gotta go. It does not fit with the aesthetic. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Up.
The only downside is you don't even really see the glass I put in this thing.
Okay. Now let's see. Can I fit another one on there? No. That's got to go down. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, will have the ups. And the ups will be good. I'm curious. Why is that not sitting right?
That is probably my problem.
What's that?
What happened, bro?
I completely missed specking talent into atmospheric engine thrust control.
No.
Here we go.
I'm glad I didn't try to take off with my bigger ship.
So if you're wondering, I am currently making a mining ship. She's big. She might not be the prettiest. Well, okay, she got a resting bitch face, and I'm okay with that. Definite resting bitch face. But if she does her job, I'm okay with that. Because Daddy needs to mine.
Well, at least I can get spec 3 by tomorrow morning.
If you really, really botched the talents, you can make a ticket. And they might show mercy on you.
They may have mercy on your soul.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got all kinds of other piloting skills. That's the one I missed.
Bummer.
Oh well, I guess I'm not flying anywhere tonight.
That's
And
probably
man,
true.
Did I use up a crap load of fuel figuring that out? I went through 1,600 units of Atmo fuel in about a minute and a half.
Are you just trying to break Atmos to go somewhere?
I was just trying to get off the ground.
Oh shit.
All I was doing is just going and spinning in circles.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Well, I'll go back to doing terraforming. I ain't going anywhere.
Let's see. Indicator. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
All right.
So is IM87X somebody we know?
Huh?
IM87X.
No, not familiar with.
Well, there is a ship on a tile next to you,
Oh yeah, I know. It's been sitting there.
sitting on its wing.
Yeah, it's just been chilling there. It's been there since I've been here.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like somebody was having a bad day and just gave up the game.
I'm not doing it no more. You can't make me. Actually, I kind of like the way that looks. I really like the way that looks. Now, just God help me if I wreck this thing.
Stay away from towers.
Well, it's going to have to go to a market, so. Wait a minute. That's going to block that too much. Okay, small as it is. Somebody's messaging me. Oh, we're actually having a good night tonight. Up to 19 people. So, how is everybody doing tonight now that we got a group in here? I do hope y'all are having a good night. And no, I'm not just saying that, I actually mean it. I promise. Pinky swear. My wife has taught my daughter that now. So now every time I tell my daughter we're going to do something, she looks at me and holds her pinky out. She can't talk too well. She's mostly nonverbal, but she knows what that pinky means. Nothing like having your daughter looking at you with that face going, pinky or it didn't happen. Awesome, Grim. I'm glad. That's really awesome.
Huh. Well, assuming the guy that owns that ship owns the tile,
What tile?
the one that the ship's on.
No, I own the tile.
Oh, okay.
You're talking
So
about the
did you
one
dig
directly
the,
adjacent to the castle?
Yeah, did you dig the flat tool tunnel under this thing?
No. It was probably already done when I got there.
One that's right behind the or underneath the castle.
No.
The one that's directly south of oh no, it wouldn't be. Where's Seraphim's tile? It would be directly southeast.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I know the ship too. Yeah, it's just been there for a while.
Well, somebody dug a flat tool tile from the edge to halfway into the tile.
Probably him.
Damn it. He probably owned the tile at one point in time.
No, he would have. It would still been claimed.
Well, not if whoever he was in the game with decided not to play. Maybe they just picked up all their stuff, threw it in a ship somewhere.
I'm not liking having to do this, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Why are you doing that, anyways?
The small landing gear in the front,
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about.
the balance, making it work. Oh, nice, Me7. A lot of people are kind of upset because the prices of the warp cells are not tying in with what they should be for what's going on.
It's just people are underselling. Same thing as always.
Advanced, auto config, there we go. Yes, do that. Advanced. Got little planet parameters. I wonder if I actually have all the fuel tanks on here filled up. About to find out.
Brakes on it?
Yeah, it's got brakes on it. Oh, she's got brakes on her. But what she doesn't have is rear adjusters that I forgot to put back on. Yeah, apparently I was informed today that I am part of what's wrong with this game.
That's
Oh,
not
yeah,
good.
Who said that?
Somebody who saw my resource box, apparently.
Because they thought you had too much stuff?
Yeah, I'm like, if you think I'm what's wrong with this game, you have got a shot coming for you if you see some of these big groups.
Yeah, not true.
Some of these groups got enough stuff to make me look like a nothing.
And how does that make you? What's wrong with the game that you actually worked for everything you built? Come on, like
Yeah.
seriously.
Yeah, I was there when we couldn't get through the trees. We all started in the same place, man.
The Yoda walk. Although now apparently it's Baby Yoda walk. I don't know.
Okay, did Alioth burn down while I was playing D&D?
Yep.
Cool.
Totally, end of the world. It's all coming over.
So they're all coming to Ion now that Alioth burned down.
I cannot wait until my green screen gets here, and my head stops disappearing randomly, or blurring out. But I have an LG camera coming through.
Your head.
Okay, so that's all done. Okay, so let's give this a try. Oh, I forgot about the scanner there. That'll work. I mean, bad thing about this ship is I need a sniper to boost it. But as for now, she is purely atmospheric.
I tell you what, they need to make a way to right click and say apply boost or something, or apply skills, rather than ripping your whole ship apart.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because a lot of my elements are touching, so I have to move shit out of the way to pick an engine up. It took me like 15 minutes to do a tiny, well, not a tiny, but a small ship.
Okay, where's the hole at? There's the hole. Okay, so tonight is mining with Serapis. Ha 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 ha. It's in the distance. I see it. And there's the old one. Look at this. It was literally like... There's the wall for the new one. There's the wall for the old one. That is messed up. That is seriously messed up. What is wrong with my camera? Maybe that'll work? I have 12 scans that had this issue around Alioth. I know what I'm going to be doing all week next week. Making that money. If I can make...
Being a problem,
Huh?
being what's wrong with the game. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm okay with that, though.
So core unit upgrades, is that for static? Or
Core unit upgrades increases the number of cores you can have.
that
Total.
includes dynamic and static,
Yes.
right?
The only skills that are specific are the ones that allow you to place a bigger core. I'm like a kid in a candy store. I've been waiting to mine this for a week. Yeehaw! Wait. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Wrong.
I was mining into my inventory.
At least you're linked.
I forgot to hit the button. Man, it's kind of cold on here tonight. So we decided today we were going to take the kids out when my wife got home because my doctor's appointment got moved. My son barely, he's like, my daughter is, she's starting to learn some words. She's doing really well. But my son is pretty much just non-verbal to the tilt. However, today we had a conversation with him in the car. The first thing he did was, as we were driving and it was traffic, he yelled something his mother always yells. He kicks the back of my seat and screams out, "Wake up and drive." This is now the second time in his life he's done this. The first time when he was like 2. And he's 12 now, by the way. Then my wife asked him, "Do you want Taco Bell or Greek?" Because he loves Greek. He adamantly answered, "Greek." She's like, "You don't want Taco Bell?" "No. Greek. Greek." So we pull up and Taco Bell is before you get to the Greek place we go to. So Amber's like, "You sure you don't want Taco Bell?" And he's like, "Greek." And he's pointing down the road at the Greek place. That is the first time in my son's pretty much entire life that he's actually told me directly what he wanted using words. And not just smacking me with something.
Exciting, man. Congrats.
How do I deploy a core for the org? For my org?
Right click and deploy. Whenever you deploy it, just select for org.
Yeah, it'll give you the option of who you want to deploy it for. There's 2 drop downs.
Right. Okay.
So, but yeah, that was,
Exciting.
yeah, it was really different. And the whole time my daughter's sitting there looking at him like, where the hell did that come from?
Maybe he's just getting tired of not being heard.
I'm hoping, because a lot of people tell me that when their children hit puberty, there was a lot of changes and progress. Because when a child goes through puberty, there's a lot of chemical changes in the brain. So
Yeah.
if you're going to see an unexpected progress, that's when it's going to be. You know, and that, I'm hoping this is true. It gives some hope for the progress of my son.
Exciting, man. Happy for you.
Thanks.
Yeah. That's cool.
Can't
And-
figure out how to do this ship without.
And just so you know, the 2 people that donated to the stream, your donations so far have been entirely spent on Greek for my son, so thank you. He says thank you. Greek is not cheap where I'm at.
You're welcome, Dad.
Greek isn't cheap anywhere.
Okay.
He loves the Euro meat.
Oh, I love that. Let's talk about the gyro stuff.
Yeah, Euro.
It's Euro. The G is silent.
I love me some gyros. I'm kidding.
And the worst part is you go to the place here to buy it, and it's all a bunch of just like random teenagers. And the guy that owns it is actually Greek, so he says it correctly. But when you go through the drive-through, you're like, I want to get, like, I get a half pound of Euro meat in 2 containers for him. It's $8, and I get a bunch of meat, and he eats it in, you know, spurts. Well, I go through the drive-through, and I'm like, I need to get a half pound of Euro meat. And depending on who you get, it's completely different. You want to get that gyro meat, or gyro meat, or gyro meat? It's like every way but the right way possible.
It just like irks your nerves a little bit every time, doesn't it?
It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so inconsistent. It's like, just pick a way and go with it, please. Come on.
Yeah.
When I was living in Los Angeles, there's this little dive Italian restaurant on La Cienega, and I was with some friends or coworkers rather, and one of my coworkers said that he would like an espresso. That owner of that restaurant, he about flipped his shit. Like, I was surprised. Like, he was like, it's espresso, blah 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 blah, and he just went off on this person. I felt so bad for him.
Wow, espresso.
I mean, they're willing to patronize at your restaurant. You probably shouldn't be yelling at him, but that's just his way. Like, he didn't care.
No soup for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for people in the stream, so basically why I'm streaming is because I enjoy the interactions, and I game because, well, kind of like Angry Dad, this is my stress relief. So I typically stream and game at night after the kids are in bed to calm down. It takes me about 4 or 5 hours of doing this to relax enough to go to sleep myself. You know, something about your fighting your daughter over stripping because she hates the sensory of clothes for the entire day is a very exhausting thing on the mental. It's brain draining. I find mining somewhat zen.
Yeah, bro.
It's like, ooh. And it's especially zen when I get to put the money in my wallet. There we them zeros go. Yeah.
Alright. I'm done messing with this cabin on this thing until you decide to have the spare time to help me figure out how to make it look better.
I already told you I was going to design a new one.
I know, but this is the first time I've actually, like, genuinely attempted to build a ship, or at least, like, rebuild a ship.
Because that was going to be a ship for the org to use to travel around on light, low-cost warp for schematics.
And I lowered the warp cost by, like, 10%. And the fuel cost, and the weight, and increase the thrust. I optimized it, and it did look better than the first run model. You have to admit that. Cleaned it up a bit though.
The first run model was I got tired of working on it, and you were sitting there waiting, so I slapped it together and said to hell with it.
Yeah. I'm proud of my little cubby cabin thing I got going here. It's my favorite part. I don't like the front window thing, but the rest of it I love it. Pretty much excited about everything except for the front window pane. I was so tired last night that when I made the run back here to bring that back here, I left blueprints here, I left blueprints there. It was just a mess. Schematics, whatever.
don't know. I'm kind of, I hate to say this, but I've kind of been enjoying the crew that kind of come to watch me tonight. They're always interactive, like to talk, like to ask questions, and listen to my stupid stories and my, dad stories. And I'm sure that half the crap I think is funny is more like a bad dad joke, and this is kind of who I am. Drives my
Gonna
wife
chain
up
with
the
you
walls.
how bad we screw things up.
Yeah. You did what now? You put a what on a what and a where and how? That ain't right, boy. That ain't right.
If there's
And
anyone,
then, you,
go ahead.
and then you turn around and say, "Here, hold my beer," while you test it.
Yeah, pretty much.
If there's anyone on Mattis, Thade, Simeon, or Ion that needs a blueprint run from Alioth, let me know, because I'm going to be leaving Alioth with blueprints.
He means schematics.
Ah, damn it. Schematics, fucking bullshit.
Go,
You know what
going
I'm
back
talking
to your
about.
Eve
Technically-
days, right?
Technically speaking, schematic is a correct term to use.
Technically speaking, that's what they named them, so of course that's what the.
No, I mean, like,
correct term
in practicality, like real life, the term schematic would be the
Shit.
correct word to use.
is. I don't play this game for real life.
Wait a minute, this isn't real life?
Alright. The same?
It's just
Oh
fantasy.
my god.
Caught in a landslide.
I knew that was coming.
Queen.
Yeah.
Trying to remember which song it is now.
The song, bro.
Yeah, now.
Bohemian Rhapsody?
Yeah.
The song.
So I figured out today that streaming during the day while the kids are awake will never happen again, except for the Christmas stream. And that's because my
You've
wife
done
will
it
be
before.
home. I know, but I can't do it anymore. My 10-year-old daughter has decided that she is going back to the full nude stage, and I'm fighting her all day to put clothing back on.
Mm.
Yeah, not appropriate to have your 10-year-old daughter running around behind you butt naked. Most people don't care that she's autistic and just does it because the clothing drives her nuts.
And it's any kind of clothing, no matter what the fabric is.
Yep. Anything at all that can possibly, if it's loose and she does something and it catches on her, she strips. If it's got seams and if she feels the seams, she strips. If it's tight and contracting on her, she strips. If she spills
had
something
a-
on it and it gets wet, she strips.
I had a student who had sensory issues like that, and that's why she was taking dance lessons, because she wanted to try to focus on having a positive way to overcome the whole sensation of touch being bad. Made for some very challenging dance lessons. But she was a really good sport. She tried really hard.
Oh, and Naven's newest thing now is he travels around Google Earth and Street View, and we keep finding him on different beaches looking at the girls in swimsuits.
How old is he?
Just
12.
like father? Like father, like son?
Yeah, I wonder where you learned that trick from.
Actually, to be honest with you, I never even thought about that. I mean, it's Google Earth. It never occurred to me go just looking for girls in swimsuits on Google Earth. I mean,
Well, at least he hasn't figured out where to go look for something worse.
yeah. I mean, the worst thing I've seen so far was him watching a YouTube video with two cartoon characters from Kratz Creatures dancing in bikinis.
My map doesn't show any of the markets.
It sounds like a glitch.
Sounds like you need a new map.
Yeah, no
Sounds
joke.
like you need a relog. Did you do a force respawn?
No.
Oh, you didn't get the update? They took all the markets out of the game.
Yeah.
Can't
Not
sell anything,
surprised.
can't buy anything.
I'm not surprised.
Trading only.
Trading only to
Play-
promote
P2P.
playing between people.
It's for players and players. It's an exclusive club.
Come steal your hematite. With as much as this little warp buggy can carry.
Boy, I will bait you with something. I will bait you with something good.
I think he missed the best part of that. I said I'm gonna steal as much hematite as the warp buggy can carry.
Uh-huh.
Which is about what, 10 grams?
Yeah, which is about a fucking flea's worth. You're gonna sell all that and become filthy rich overnight.
I don't think 24 million is filthy rich.
It's more than you've had for the last several weeks.
More than I've had in a little while.
Oh no. Is there anyone near the castle right now?
Kind of.
Or just near a VR station actually, that would work too.
No.
No.
So,
But I am 2 tiles away. I can run up there if you want. In fact, I could. Oh, I could bring you the.
Oh yeah, that would work. I can buy the rockets tanks off of you and also borrow your wallet. I have to transfer money from one
Xerxium.
character to another.
He got all quiet when he said borrow your wallet. He's
No,
like,
I
"Wait."
just so because they don't have the org wallet feature, I can't give money from one character to another without having to use someone else's help.
Okay, well, let's see how well I can climb a mountain.
Oh yeah, you coming on foot?
Yeah, I'm out of fuel. Well, I can't fly. I mean, I just plain cannot fly.
Oh no. Do you think what level is your skills? I have pilot skills. Maybe I can fly it for you.
Oh, I'll just come up. It's no big deal.
All right.
I'm only 2 tiles away.
he's at the bottom of the hill in the canyon.
Gondar, let me here. Hold on. Let me add you on this account. There we go. And I'll pick you up.
Oh, I'm already halfway there.
I'll find it.
I can even see you on the screen.
You suck.
Well,
I
I
just
did.
added you as friends.
I
I'll be right back.
boosted my run speed, so
Nice. Let me switch characters so I can pay you. Be right back.
Well, this is encouraging. The first rescan I did on Sinan still has the Mega Node, and I didn't touch it. Didn't touch it at all. All I did was place a territory unit on it.
If it's claimed in your state, then it'll be there.
They were saying no, and a couple streamers I was watching earlier said they lost tons of Mega Nodes after this patch, and that all they had was a territory unit. They didn't touch any ore. So I'm just rescanning, hoping.
Well, mine's still here, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
Is yours one that you had not touched? Is that what it was?
Yeah, I didn't touch them. All I did was scan it, drop a territory unit, moved on. Didn't dig a
what
hole
about
or
you,
anything.
Serapis?
Huh?
Same thing for you or what?
What?
No, he mined part of his.
Wait, so yours regenerated to full?
It was showing it on the scanner, but then it wasn't there. Like, I couldn't find it. Now it's there, so.
Oh, and the funny thing is, my scan results for the same tiles didn't show a Mega Node. My old scan results.
Weird.
Yeah, but now that I'm rescanning it, they're there again. So, well, at least the first tile. I still have a few
Well,
more
so
to go.
this is the frustrating thing. Like, does that mean you should just chug all the old scans and like start over?
That's what I did. Yeah.
Like for all tiles? Because like it sounds like all scans are pretty much not reliable anymore.
Pretty much. Yeah. Yep. But these are off planet, so it's not that big a deal. I had about 50 scans. I mean, it's a lot of time, but
Yeah.
most of them weren't mega nodes.
It's just frustrating, right?
It is, yeah. It'd be nice if
and
the
this-
scanner time was reduced, but it's not.
Oh, Xerxium, I like it. Looking good. Love the colors on that.
I don't know why, but the top of that reminds me of when you hug space.
When you what? Oh, bug space. Is that what you said?
It's sporty. It's zippy.
So since I'm up at the castle, you mind if I scam a couple thousand liters of fuel while I'm up here?
You're good.
I will replace it at a later point.
Okie dokie. It looks like I'm pretty much having a consistency of the same viewers every night. I gotta start getting some new audience for the stream up. Oh, nice.
No, because usually I'm on my way to work right now.
Okay, smart ass. No, I know. I'm just saying in general, the viewers
Yeah.
I'm getting every night are pretty much the same people, which is awesome. I mean, you guys have no idea how much it means to me to actually, choosing to come watch me do stupid shit every night.
Now that's some stupid shit.
What?
Well, this is your VR tune, isn't it?
Huh?
Is this your VR tune?
Who, him?
Yeah, 7.
What, he's suddenly go AFK?
Okay.
That's probably like 500,000, 600,000 here, so I doubt I'll get a full 1,000. The scan said there's only 700,000 in the whole grid, but more is ore. Yeah, Xerxia, make sure you let me know when you put that up. Whew. Yeah, I'm actually working on all those right now. That's the reason why I really haven't started production. I've been working off backstock. Well, you got to keep in mind now the blueprints are one run only, and to me that kind of devalues them some. I don't know.
Really? They're only one run?
I really can't either at the moment, Zerg, so it's blueprints only. The little mining ship that I have, it's a small core with 10 small containers. I have up for 150k a pop for the blueprints, hoping to sell some. Hey, username, how are you doing tonight? But now that's not like a, you know, high-end luxury looking ship. It's a utilitarian ship that's designed to be slightly over-engineered. Probably cost about 2 mil to build and allow you to start mining and making money. I know, but that ship particular, I don't think I should. The whole point of that ship design is to help new players. Especially with what's going on right now. Anything I can do to kind of make sure that the new player base has something that they can easily get into to mine and make money, I want to do that. I will tell you now though, if I ever sell the Spectre, it will definitely not be cheap. That's my baby right there. I would have to get a, let's just say a nice offer to sell the blueprint of the Spectre. I'm hoping this is actually somewhat of a super node. This might end up being just kind of an okay kind of big node.
There we go, finally.
Barely hear you. I think I need 3 more large cores. I need a whole lot of sodium or silicon, a whole lot of silicon and a whole lot of aluminum to finish the castle and set up the showroom like I actually wanted to be set up. The original idea was to put a ring of cores around the castle and put the walls around them, kind of like what I have on the castle, but a little bit shorter, and use that outer ring as the showroom for all the ships, and then have 6 in front of the castle as a giant landing pad. But it's just going to be a lot of materials to do that, and with what's, I didn't expect this to be happening, or I would have gone crazy working on that. This kind of kicked me in the butt and put me on hold.
I mean, that happened to everyone, right? So
Yeah. And I wish I had the parts to put, because I've got so many designs in my head right now that I want to try that I just really, practically speaking, don't have the parts to even try to do.
Serapis.
Yeah.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
For whatever reason, Discord decided just, hey, screw you, you need to do an update. And like just restarted and went bonkers.
Okay. Now that I'm unmuted,
At last call, if anyone wants schematics from Alioth anywhere else, now's your opportunity. Are you just bebopping around the top of the castle? Is that what you're doing, Gondar?
Yep.
That's awesome.
That's not like I can go anywhere right now. I might as well look around. Besides, I don't think anybody besides Warlock has found that black sphere yet.
Nice.
So why not, right?
Yeah, yeah.
and he's not giving any indication of where it's at.
So,
Me7
Serapis?
asked if you're getting any schematics from Talamay.
I could make a run for a small fee. So, Serapis,
Yes.
after redoing the thingamabob,
Uh-huh.
the warp buggy, I am comfortably, very comfortably, hitting 1550 without hitting yellow. Without hitting any atmospheric
Yo.
burn or warning.
Ah, hey Warlock, what's up?
All right.
Hey,
Hey,
Warlock.
so anyone has found the black sphere yet?
Nope.
He got really excited. He's like, "Someone's hunting!" So yeah, that's why I turned the engine and did so much changing.
Oh wait, yeah. The one that you did the sponsor for was found.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah, I got
okay.
a Discord message 2 days ago.
So I just need to find the new one, okay?
I haven't placed the new one yet. That's
Well, then what am I doing looking for something?
He's looking for the old one's still there, isn't it?
yeah, the old one's still where it was. I haven't moved it yet.
Yeah.
With
the one
everything
we're
going
looking
on,
for
I
is
haven't
still
thought
there.
about it.
Okay, so it's still back at the top of the AGG tower?
No. You remember where you found it? In the
The
basement?
second one working.
Okay, so there's another 600,000 hematite here somewhere.
Well, I'm just gonna go back and mine.
I'm proud of this little thing, man. I'm very excited. I'll beat the shit out of somebody who's vaping on stream.
Sorry.
Okay, so I'm
Wouldn't be
going
bad
to go
except-
ahead. Hold on, I'm going to go ahead tonight, and I'm going to give away a blueprint tonight for the new mining ship, the cargo pod. I will warn you, it's going to take you about probably 2 million to build it, but it is very good.
How many containers does it have?
10 smalls. It's a very good entry-level mining ship. You can mine a decent amount in it. It's stable, it's sturdy.
And what about engines?
Standard large?
How many? 2?
Yes.
Perfect.
And I can almost link to my container from the platform.
Okay. So this is a giveaway for a blueprint for the cargo pod. It's up in stream. I'm gonna head over to the castle real quick. Show you guys what it looks like. I guess I'm not gonna sell 100K. What's the point? I'm just gonna put it in the factory because I could use it.
And do you have yours with the container talents for mass and capacity?
No, it has not been done yet, so it applies really well without that done. So if you, I know Sniper said he's headed home tomorrow. He's got his exams done, so
I have one old with level 4 on mass reduction and capacity.
so this is the cargo pod that I'm looking at right now.
Do you have ship boost as well, Warlock?
Yeah, all level 4.
Could
The
I
only
swing
thing
by
she
and
has
have
is
you-
multiple medium vertical.
Yeah, I'm
boosters.
going now to Serapis Castle with my 2 ults if anyone needs to boost their things of the ship and the container. I don't have fuel tanks though.
Okay.
That's fine.
So this is purely for a small org, new players getting into the game, or individuals that want something cheap they can mine in and not have to worry about, you know, major cost repairs.
I'm actually working on leveling up fuel tanks right now, so I'll get those eventually.
Yeah, me too.
What's the easiest way to do it? Just blueprint it and have you rebuild it?
I will warn you though, on this ship, you can get up to pretty good speed pretty quickly. However, because of the low profile, if you notice, I don't start burning up till 1400.
That thing looks familiar. I'm sorry, I gotta say that every time I see it.
But make sure if you're at 1400, you're not turning. But yeah, if you're going in a straight line, you can get up to 1400. And she can turn and burn without the engines on full throttle. She's a good ship.
It's Atmo only?
Atmo only. It's a mining ship for atmospheric only.
Okay, perfect.
It's got 10 small containers. Username.
I have one actually
We have an org mate who wants
not
to
that
back
nice.
up and make it a couple of mediums.
See, I just took
I'm-
damage on 2 modules because I turned.
Hey, I'm with my ult. Do you have the quartz of your castle by any chance?
Give me just a second and I will. And she's got a decent amount of brakes. When she's empty, she stops on a dime. When she's not empty, she still stops pretty good. Now I must repair. I must repair. And she looks like a school bus. Yes, I've tested it. I've filled that bad boy up with all kinds of crap from my base. Actually, here, I'll do that again. I've got a ore inside the big ship. I got hematite in here. I do believe I just got crop dusted by my dog. 528 tons. There you go. Let's see how she lifts that. Wait, is that sweet to the fact of getting crop dusted by the dog, or just sweet in general for the ship? I'm confused now. Hey, Rick. I see you in stream.
I wish there was a way that you could select to only show markets that you have goods that you need to pick up at. You know what I'm talking about?
It would be nice.
That would be nice. Maybe at a future patch.
Yeah, they should have my purchases or something like that, or
Yeah.
my
I
item.
always try to write it down or make a note. But man, if you forget, it takes you
So,
forever to go
this
through all these.
is 500 tons of hematite, or 100,000 units of hematite. So yeah, she does her lifting. Now, of course, when she's full, I wouldn't be driving around like she's a sports car. You're gonna have to give her time to turn, give her time to stop.
Who wanted to know if I was going by a certain planet?
Me 7, I believe.
I'm sorry for waiting so long, 7.
It
The other
was
7?
one of the,
Oh, no, I'm not going all the way out to Talamay, no. Are you on Talamay, or do you need something from Talamay? Me.
I just completely lagged out. This is bad. Recover! I can do this.
Pitch down a bit. You're gonna stall?
Yeah, I just lagged out. The game just got me.
You should have pitched down. You were stalling yourself out?
I was doing good and I lagged out.
I'm not gonna let you fly anything anymore. Holy shit, you crash something every day.
I was in the turn and all of a sudden it just kind of stopped responding. Like completely stopped responding. I was trying to correct so I wouldn't do the whole, you know. Oh, I'm spinning.
Yeah, you might want to land. Do you have scrap?
Not on me now.
I'll come over. Hold on. Lucky for you, I'm on a fast boy.
Yep. No, I was trying to turn out of it so I was out of the stalling and she just wouldn't. It just, the game just kind of stopped listening to me.
I don't have a ton of scrap, but I should have more than enough to get you at least going. Just land it.
I'm just checking to see how well she lifts off. Yeah, she lifts off fine. Jay. Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, why aren't you turning left? You're not turning left. Why are you not turning left? It should be turning left. And it's just kind of sitting there. Nope, I'm gonna go right.
You should put that little mini window up of me coming in with the warp buggy. I have that streaming so people can see how crazy fast I made this damn thing.
So, by the way, yeah, by the way, Jay, she's kind of maxed out. She's got 528 tons of hematite on her.
Oh, shit.
So if somebody were to actually boost these containers with mass reduction,
I'm going right now.
hold on one second to reset my cam.
Hey, can you give me the quartz surface?
Oh yeah, hold on.
Can I go faster than this without burning up? Let's find out. Can, wow.
Message. There you go.
Perfect.
Damn. I'm proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. Are you looking at my stream?
No, I'm trying to fix my cam.
Somebody should be watching this. This is amazing.
Oh, nice.
I can hit 1700 before I start to see red. In Atmo.
Oh, that's nice.
And the ship's not boosted.
I'm going right now. 1550.
Okay, it's up on the stream.
After I've already damn near got there because I'm so fast. I was just doing 1600. Yeah, I'll do a quick flyby real quick. I'll be right back. It won't take but 3 seconds. Gotta see the speed, man.
Yeah, I don't think they realize how many issues there still are with flying in this game right now. I don't think that quite has sunk in because
That turn and burn. Look at that turn and burn.
at
Sorry, I'm excited.
this point in the game, the ability to safely fly without having things like lag or random spikes of terrain that stick up like a needle for some reason, or somebody's space needle clipping you out of the air.
Wiggly.
Yeah, it's the permanent broken parts thing. I think it's a little premature to add. I really do.
Well, at least with 3. I mean, maybe with 5 or 7 or something like that.
I
But
see.
3 is very unforgiving.
Yeah, if
The
you
core
wreck,
didn't bust on that ship, did it? Okay.
He was still flying it. It's just
of course, fine. It's some containers, a fuel tank, and a couple parts outside. See? But one engine.
go ahead and link to the container hub that I have right by the feet,
Wait, where are you at?
right behind you. Staring at you. If you want to get rid of the other thing, you probably can now. I'm proud of my little ship, man.
Okay, I'm just going to focus on restoring everything, okay?
Yeah, dude.
Just restore, and then I can get it back to base.
Well, I have, luckily for you, I have tier 2 scrap in there, so.
The other ship, the Spectre, has a whole bunch of tier 3 on it.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I just figured, I wouldn't need more than this for this little thing.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh,
Are you at his
nice.
base?
No, I'm here with you guys.
Oh, okay.
I gotta repair everything before I can get anything boosted.
Yeah.
happened to the giveaway? Did I not start the cargo? I did not start the cargo pod giveaway. Okay, the cargo pod giveaway started the blueprint for it. I am very sorry about that.
I hate you. How dare you? Where's your door for this beast?
Me 7 redeemed free.
Yep.
Okay.
These little doors on it? God damn. Oh wow, you're fucked.
What?
The inside of this thing.
It's only the
ouch.
containers and a fuel tank.
He needs the full. I'm gonna get him out of yellow and smoke, or I'm gonna get him out of smoking, and that's it. Because there's not enough scrap in there for that.
I think a warlock's here repairing too.
Ooh, I don't have any scrap on me.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Check out the little warp buggy that Serapis and I made together.
okay, I'm ready to head back.
Alright.
Did you see the one that
Right.
Warlockery did?
You're not gonna fix the fuel tank?
I am.
The-
I gotta go in there
the
first.
puddle jumper.
Well, you said you were ready to head back, and I'm like, okay. There's still half this shit smoking.
Yeah, just leave that as it is. I got plenty of scraps back at the castle to repair. Well, they're on the Spectre. I'll have to fly it over. You notice none of the seats are broken.
I just put in the public English chat the one I made.
Hey, the puddle jumper. I love it, man.
I just
Okay.
need to put some honeycomb on it, like the actual.
Sniper, or 7. Sorry, 7. Head back to your ship. I'm gonna head back to the castle so I can repair.
Well, I'm just getting it to where you won't have lag from smoke. Hold on. Almost done. Literally, this is the last container.
I don't know, Leafball. That's actually a good question.
There. You have no more smoke.
Inside. It's gonna take everything you have to get the outside one, so don't worry with it, okay?
Yeah, yeah. Did you see my little ship, Warlock?
Yeah, I saw it. I like
You
it.
don't like it? I don't like the front window yet, but I like the rest. My favorite is if you stand in there and look at the seat. That's my
Yeah.
favorite.
Did you see my puddle jumper?
Is that what you're flying right now?
No, it's in the
Stream.
Oh, no.
yeah, I'm public English chat in Discord.
Or Discord, yeah.
Hold on, I can get the rest up where I can go. This thing is
Spaceship.
at its max capacity. I mean, I'm not. It's filled up with iron, so.
Where are you going?
I gotta go out straight so I can actually get up.
You sure those safe
It's
engines
just-
aren't slower than the
Why is it
regular engine?
every time I come around something's
Nothing, man.
no,
You
I'm
do.
just having issues tonight for some reason.
Because you're flying an overweight ship?
No, I've flown it with this much weight in it before and didn't have these many issues. Every time I go to stop, I just completely, like, everything shuts off on me. And it's really getting irritating. Yesterday, this thing probably had around 600 tons worth of components in it flying around.
Did you tweak all your talents the same they were?
What?
This was after.
You put
he
all
did
your
the
talents back in
downgrade
the
set.
same way? Huh. Okay.
Yeah, this was after. Let me go get my little ship so I can get the...
Still can't believe I missed that one. It was the most important one.
Fortunately, Warlock, I won't be able to give you any rights to boost this one. Because he never gave this one to me.
I told you 4 or 5 times I was building a ship for the org to use.
I asked you to make a ship.
You
For
wanted
me?
me to give you another ship?
No, I asked you to make a ship for me,
So-
and I would pay for it.
This character I have right now, it's level 4 in everything in piloting, except for fuel tanks.
Awesome.
And
You
the
mean
other one,
handling?
I
yeah.
have the atmospheric to 4, I think.
yeah. And so if you need anything from this character, let me know.
Yeah, the
I'll-
script's up to date.
I'll log with the other one.
I'm
for
on my
the
way
containers.
back now. I'm grabbing the Spectre with the scraps in it real quick.
Okay.
I might actually have you boost the Spectre.
You should just have him boost everything that you can while he's here. What the hell was that?
Zedekiah for the blueprints or for the ship? Tokenized? They're 500. Might help if I actually...
Oh, you know that friend that I was trying to talk into coming and playing that I bought that ship for the other day?
Yeah?
Decided not to, so I guess I got a bike.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. Okie
Do you
dokie.
need help repairing again?
No, I've got the good strap, so I'll have it repaired in seconds.
I should have had you just give him rights on this while you're doing that. But
I'm only going to be a second. Just gonna, the longest things will be the engine. No problem, Zedekiah.
you're gonna have to start being careful, or you're gonna need carry another one of those engines with you.
I'm probably going to go ahead and replace the engine and once carry one with it. But once they are restored to their, once they've hit their max, you can hit Alt and left mouse click and replace it.
As long as you have another engine there with you, right?
Yeah, in the inventory, so you don't have to worry
Or
about trying to.
access.
Well, a lot of people are saying they're worried about you have to try to pick it up and put it back, but that's not the case.
That would suck. That would
Does
really
that does that also connect it to the fuel and all that?
Yeah.
Oh.
It
Cool.
basically just consumes the new one.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I only got 2 entries for that last raffle, so make sure you guys are entering for that.
Really?
Yep.
Me and who?
Me 7.
Me and me?
Yep.
Oh, good.
And remember, the policy still holds true. If I update it, you get a free blueprint replacement. Well, these containers can be repaired 5 times.
Yeah. Let's see, what do I have for handling skills anyway on this character now?
Oh, so you know, like when you one of your elements are damaged and you repair them, it it becomes like with the dynamic properties, right?
Yeah, and
Yep.
you can't stack it anymore.
And you can't backspace when in build mode. Like if you remove and then backspace, it won't go back in place.
Really?
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's strange.
Okay, I'm on my way up. Once I find the elevator box. There's the elevator box. I guess the only way I can increase that extra would be to swap out the vertical boosters on the bottoms with larges. Because they're more than enough to lift it. They just don't have the oomph to stop it.
Are you at full capacity or what?
Yeah, pretty much. 500 tons of hematite.
Not a very big ship for 500 tons.
This one I think can handle 400.
But this one does?
400. Yeah.
Okay, let's try this. Oh, I can't maneuver it. Hey, can you maneuver this one? Sniper?
Me? Apparently I'm
Oh,
sniping now.
no, I keep getting names mixed up.
I don't have rights to that construct, so
Yeah, that's because it's in the holding org, because I'm running out of rights everywhere. Who owns this one? Shipyard. Advanced. Tokenize.
do you want to add me to that org so that I can have rights on it?
To the shipyard?
I mean, my alt doesn't really have any need to be in any other orgs than just ours. It might make it easier to deal with this stuff.
Why can I not pick you up?
Because you didn't take me out for a nice dinner.
Oh, I'm looking for an ore vein and I'm scanning for it now and I can't.
Welcome to the stream, Mike.
Hello, Mike. There it is. I see you.
Hey, Mike.
I'm just trying to figure out how, when I start mining in tundra and I go down and deep, I end up in solid snow.
I do not know.
That does not make sense.
Frozen ice pockets deep in the water? I do not know.
I'm excited for this thing to be boosted. It's already gross. In a good way.
Oh, okay, Mike. Yeah, Mike. Me7. Let me know tomorrow whenever you want to stop by. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, so I won't be on much till tomorrow evening. Okay.
A doctor that works on Saturday?
Yeah, she's been doing appointments on Saturdays for patients. She doesn't want to at the main clinic when it's full.
I don't like this front window thing I have going on here, Warlock, but it's the best I could come up with to enclose the windows without it looking completely retarded.
Be honest with you, I'm probably just going to leave this like it is, because most of these parts on here can only be restored 2 more. Actually, everything on this ship has to be replaced. It's all 2 more times only. You can't backspace it.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the one that I hit the 1 voxel wide pole with that didn't render.
Oh, no.
Okay, let me see if I can lift this thing up now. Yes, I can. Okay. Oh. We're gonna do some modifications. Yeah.
While you're working on ships, will you give him rights to this one to boost it?
Yes. What about the parts on here that have been damaged?
I have replacements if I need to replace them. I have my own box in my room full of ship parts. I don't think there's anything other than a couple of the
If you replace the damaged part, do you lose the boost?
That's a good question. I do not know.
I have no idea.
If you replace the damaged part,
What's your character name, Warlock? Or your? I'll just do what org pod or pill corp?
no, it's above the horizon. But there are no legates.
Doesn't matter. I'm just giving them rights.
Doesn't matter. Oh, okay.
I think the only thing I have damaged on that is adjusters.
Above the horizon.
Yeah.
Pad. That way I can just use this from now on if something I need to give you guys access to something. Okay.
Okay. So these ships, I can backspace every single element, or
Except for I think this one adjuster
the
in the
adjuster?
front.
Okay.
I think that's the only one.
Hold on, I'm still working on it.
I'm literally just checking
Yeah, no worries. I'm checking.
just checking to see the parts. Yeah. I don't see anything other than that one adjuster.
Oh, edit recipe bank is now a new permission.
Yes, which is really annoying. Because like I went to dump a bunch of schematics into my machines and I couldn't.
Coffee. Need coffee.
Sorry about that. Now, added. Should be good.
Awesome.
Okay. And I
You
need
should not
to
have any issues with voxels getting in your way.
action forbidden.
Refresh construct rights.
Yeah.
I know it was added. The org was added.
Hey, sir, I have a question for you.
Yes.
What happens if you blueprint a ship that has damaged parts on it?
If you build it off the blueprint, the parts you're using fresh parts, so it won't make any difference.
All right, so it's not like the seed or the can fiasco when there was dynamic properties.
No.
Well, that's good. So if you ever need a whole bunch of parts for just like building demo ships that just sit on your pad and look pretty, you could use your damaged parts for that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, like the storage rack stuff.
Yeah, well, you know the ships that he never flies or anything like that are just meant to be there to look, be a demo ship.
Yeah, of course.
You can just save your damaged parts and use them for that.
Can you place damaged parts?
Yeah.
But you just have dynamic properties, so you have to individually move them to the queue and place them.
So it's only one adjuster, right?
Yeah, just the one on the front side. It's literally the very front right one.
But yeah, sir, I know you end up building a bunch of ships, and sometimes you need the parts for other projects or whatever, so you could just build it with new stuff and then replace it with the damaged stuff later. If whatever's easiest, you know what I mean.
You could actually just design ships with a whole box of
Broken parts, yeah.
the broken parts, honestly.
And even test with the broken parts.
Yeah, if it fails, and you just crash it.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's no major loss.
Oh, and I'll drain the engines. Hold on.
Yeah, I had myself muted, but I was looking at the stream while I was watching YouTube, and I just watched him face plant that shit. I was like, yeah, there he goes. Spare parts.
Every day, bro. I love you to death, Serapis, but every day.
That's what you get for being a test pilot, Red. You test pilot new shit, you break it.
We're gonna start calling him Chuck from now on.
Chuck Yeager. I was sad he died. I was actually kind of sad whenever I found out he died.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Chuck Yeager.
Who's that?
Oh man.
One of the most famous test pilots ever.
Yeah,
Now I'm feeling old.
he was the first man to break the sound barrier. Well, in a jet, like an aircraft at least.
No, I think he was the first man ever to break the sound barrier.
Was that before or after? Was that before they went to the moon or after?
I'm emptying the fuel tanks now, buddy.
No,
I don't-
so
I don't-
I don't have.
I think
the
it was
challenge
Oh, you
before,
don't
I think.
have the fuel tank boost. Not even like level 1.
No.
I
I think it was.
I thought the X1 came after the Apollo program.
Okay, so
I think it
all
was in the
the
early 60s.
elements are boosted except for the containers. Do you want
You
me
can
to
grab
boost
the containers.
No, yeah, I need to relog with my other.
Oh, okay. You do that with a different character.
Yeah. Be back.
I have like level 3. What are you, level 4?
Yeah.
Alright.
At least he was the first man to break the sound barrier and live to tell the tale. There's several P-51s that broke the sound barrier, but they went splat.
Yeah. This is true.
What an elegant way to put that.
Yeah, their wings came flying off, and yeah, it didn't end well for the pilot.
Nice. You already did the Warlock? You already did all the wings in the engine? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
See that they're unlinked.
Your job was to emulate a pancake. They won.
Wow, that's kind of messed up.
Oh man, that was.
That's fucked up, dude.
It was
Not
pretty much.
even funny. That's just fucked up.
That was kind of messed up. That was. Whew.
It was. It was total concurrence here.
Okay, I'm here with the other one.
Nice.
Okay.
Containers are all empty?
I emptied them out for you to make it easier.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. So she's a little OP now, but you know what?
Invalid link container. Remove link. There you go.
So why did it stall earlier?
I was lagging out. I was trying to turn left to get it out of the stalling, and it just didn't do it.
Okay, should be good now. You just need
Awesome, man.
to link the container hub.
Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Service, you need some help with your containers or elements?
Not at the moment. Let me finish balancing this. It'll probably be a few days before I'm ready to.
Okay. Oh, I missed this adjuster under the engine. Let me come real quick to the other one.
Alright, man.
That's the only bad thing about this is now, if once you've flown a ship, if anything's happened to it, getting your friend to come boost it is just a damn nightmare.
Yeah.
Why? Because of the dynamic properties on the cans, or what?
Yeah, because you can't actually place them back with
Backspace it.
backspace. Yeah. So you
Oh,
need
you
to
can't-
actually place them.
You can't
again.
backspace on damaged parts.
No.
Because they have dynamic properties.
That's no
Oh,
bueno.
shit. That thing was just scooting with full brake on, like, oh boy. That's spooky.
Unless you want to do the Spectre hauler over here, it hasn't had anything done to it yet. No damage at all.
You could, like, if you got damaged cans, you could always swap them out with the cans inside the base. It don't matter if they're damaged if they're on a wall somewhere.
So I'm just gonna take this adjuster that's damaged and place it normally. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks,
So, Warlock, if I
Yeah.
can get you to, I'll get you to do the Spectre transport ship, my mining ship. I'm emptying all the. Oh, you don't have fuel tanks anyway, do you?
No, fuel tanks no. I'm
Okay.
turning it right now. But no.
No problem. But you do have the cargo and.
I do have the containers level 4 on mass production and capacity.
Okay. I think they're empty too, so that'd be perfect.
Okay. Give me 1 second then. Reload the cart.
Advance. Set construct rights. Warlock. Add. Save. Okay, Warlock, you have rights on the Spectre transport.
Warlock, the character, or
The org.
because? Okay, perfect.
I'm talking to you in Discord.
So, Spectre transport.
Big ship.
Oh man, I need to link to a container to pick up all those containers. Wait, to my
Hold on, I'll give you access to the castle so you can link to the parts container, okay?
I already linked to my
Oh, okay.
so no worries.
Everything should be done in there and ready to roll. So. Xerxium.
You are good to go with your containers.
Awesome. The containers on that one are the main thing.
Yeah, so right now they are 179.2 kiloliters each of capacity. With 20% mass production.
Yeah, that mass production right there, that was the what I was looking for. So how much would you charge somebody to do that to their ship?
Well, I do it only for me, but like for friends, nothing. Bro.
No, like if somebody else were to want to get a ship boosted, they don't have the skills.
Yeah, I don't know. What should I be? How much should I charge?
I know one guy on the moon out there was charging 100K per ship, up to so many containers. I think he had like a 10 container limit.
Okay.
Or a 20 container limit, something like that.
Yeah, I've seen some interesting things on the trade channel. People will charge based off of the core size of the ship, like or the number of parts. Like it just sounds like a lot of work, you know.
A lot of hooey.
Yeah, it just sounds like a lot of effort. Like I get it though. Like if you have like this big ass mega ship that's gonna take them 30 minutes to do, like you should get paid for all that time. But
Yeah.
some people.
But
they
then
make it
again, you
way
can't.
too-
I hate to say it this way, but you can't do it for free either, because then you'll have everybody and their mama coming to you and expect you to
Yeah.
spend all your game time doing it.
No, yeah, of course.
Yeah, no, like I'll obviously do it for free to my friends.
Mhm.
That was the reason why that one guy was charging, because he used to not charge, and everybody was constantly bugging him. Hey, can you do this? Hey, can you do this? Hey, can you do this?
Like tomorrow I'll be having like 50 contact requests.
You now have 472 friends.
What?
Well, I know
Speaking
you at
of
least have
buddy,
18.
We're lucky, pal.
Buddy, Warlock, you pal.
Wait, here, hold still.
Yeah.
Are you the legend? Is that who you are, Warlock?
Yeah,
the legend?
the Legend 27.
Funny thing is, it took him 27 tries to do
Well,
that.
what?
Oh, dang,
1 to
bro.
2 mil for 10 containers and travel expenses? Ooh, that's expensive. If you want maxed out container skills, talk to Sniper. He's the one that has them all to level 5, and he ain't gonna charge that.
Yeah, no, but that's level 5 and that's level 5 on both. The guy
Yeah,
who charges that.
Sniper has level 5 on both. Plus, he has all the fuel tanks at 5. All
Well, I'll
And he
be
has-
level
yeah.
5 like in 2 weeks.
that's what I'm saying
On
is,
both.
but 1 to 2 million for 10 containers
Yeah,
and
no,
travel
that's-
expenses. That's just
Pretty normal on the trade channel.
yeah. That's
I'll go
That's a pretty common price actually for both level 5s.
with prices right now and the way things are going in the market. I don't know.
What's up, guys? Sorry I've been quiet tonight.
Who that?
Where'd you been, man? Where'd you been?
It's Rocky.
Rocky,
I've been here,
what's
but
up?
you see that picture I posted in the Discord?
Which one?
The expanded container XL.
Oh
The
yeah,
Oh yeah.
that
thing's
thing
massive.
is
That's-
huge.
XL assembler right there. Jeez.
That's just painful looking. Okay, so what else? Oh, adjusters. Here you go.
Alright, I'm actually gonna call it a night.
Well, thanks for stopping by.
Let me know how it flies, 7.
This is where he all of a sudden starts yelling, "Oh my God, I'm blowing up in the air!"
Oh yeah.
Any difference?
I mean, it definitely took off quick. It seems to, yeah, the handling's a lot better. Definitely way better handling. Oh shit.
I
Almost had
see
it.
it. Yeah, I saw that.
And it was a
That
little
was-
too good.
That was a little close, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, saw that one coming.
Okay, so Jay, just so you know, if you're watching the stream, there have been some changes.
There have been some crashes. Warlock, do you see how very slowly I'm losing speed at 10%? I'm at
That's-
10% and I'm barely losing speed.
That's awesome.
So if you're watching the stream, this is with 4 medium fuel tanks full and about 100,000 units of iron or hematite. So about
400 tons
500 tons.
plus the fuel.
So in total, right now, she's set at 675 tons. Apparently, I have a disabled module somewhere I did not realize. Probably a landing gear. So yeah, this I would not recommend pushing her this hard all the time.
There, I thought you were-
It was scary, didn't it?
Yeah.
I wanted to see how good you boosted those vertical boosters, bro.
Oh.
Let's see. Alright.
Controlled chaos. That was a good spook, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Man, that was awesome. Yeah, that was great though. It handled it really well. I was like, I'm gonna wait till the last second and see how it does it. I knew I wasn't gonna touch down enough to bust them, but I figured I might get a little damage on them. Awesome. Alright. What freaking schematics do I need to get? Let me switch accounts and look at what I have it.
Oh, she needs more brakes.
Yeah. How many brakes do you have right now?
6 larges. But you know what? She didn't wreck.
You make me nervous. You're taking your pilot's license away.
So I think all I gotta do now is add some more brakes to her.
The
Yeah,
vertical boosters are mediums?
larges. I upgraded it to 4 larges.
Okay.
So let's see what I can do here. Brake.
So sleek. There's not a better spot to put it. It looks so nice with that slick roof.
Oh, if I do that and come over there, it bring it right down on top of that. And set it in like that. That works.
I don't know.
Ah, let's block it. No.
One more. You need to. Yeah.
Oh, it's not wanting to perfectly set there. Well, that's going to irritate me.
Yeah. You should use the enter key instead of
Yeah, that
clicking.
feature I always bitch at you for never using.
To be honest with you, I don't even. How do you even do that?
So when you move
What?
the mouse, don't click hit enter. So after you get it in position, don't click it, hit enter.
Just hit enter, yeah.
And now move your arrows again.
Yeah, move it. Yeah, there you go. So it's perfectly aligned. One more. Because it's still overlapping with the. Yeah.
That makes
And
so
if
much easier
if
to build
you, I think you know this, but if you actually hold down the control button and the arrow keys, you will move the elements.
Oh,
like,
yeah, I knew that.
Four blocks, yeah. Okay. I think they're actually in different height.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Like
the same
just,
thing.
but just like a little bit, not enough for them to ever be aligned.
So that one is there. And that one is going to be right on the line. I have an idea to make this work right.
So you can always place the first one and then move it all the way there.
Doing this a little differently. So, by the way, Xerxium, you will be getting a blueprint off of this one, not the filled version.
Yeah, now enter again, and you can move it all the way to the other side, and with the yeah, exactly.
Easiest way to do components on ships and make them balanced without ever screwing with the trying to line them up with your mouse crap.
There you go. Perfect.
Just double the brakes.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad like that. Pretty good.
Are you feeling okay? You put brakes on something?
Right? Well, he crashed it first, so.
Well,
But
I have to crash
he's
it for good
followed
measure.
He's followed his daily chore, build a ship, forget to put enough brakes on it, crash it, and then have to rebuild
Well,
it.
at least he forgot to put enough brakes. By mine, I forgot to put any brakes on it.
I would rather have way too many brakes than not enough. Did you ever empty it, or is it still full?
Oh, it's still full. That's the whole point.
Do you have any talents on the air brakes?
Some, not much. Level 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say let him boost it to level 4.
Yeah, if you want to.
I think some of the brakes are damaged.
Well, the 6 you just placed aren't.
Yeah, exactly.
3, one of them. Oh, I didn't. It wasn't like broken. I just had to repair it. It didn't have to be restored. So yeah, the brakes are good.
Yeah, all 6 on the bottom. That'll be a big boost.
There's 6 on the bottom and 6 on top.
Nice.
Hold on, I gotta put it in the right org so I can set the rolls on it. Okay.
Okay, no worries. I'm reloading with my pilot.
Wow, I just tried to buy something from the market from my base and straight to desktop.
Okay. So I found what was damaged. It was a receipt that was damaged. Oh. Snap, crackle, pop. Whoa. Uncle Muscles, thanks for the raid. Sorry, I just saw that. I was all caught up in what I was doing, man. Welcome, welcome. We are goofing off, having fun, building ships, making things go boom. You know, typical stuff. I like making things go boom. It's a prerequisite. If I don't make something explode every day, I'm missing out on life. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, that's what we're going with, huh?
But now she can stop, and she can land full of weight. I've done all this adjusting.
It's full of weight right now?
Yes.
Okay, so it's 13.3 Gs of brake force.
Yeah, it's full of weight. Give her hop in the pilot seat, dude. Give it a try.
No.
No.
I would agree with that. No.
Aw, come on.
No. I already crushed the 8 volt.
Okay, Xerxium won that one. I think Xerxium's actually here. I'm gonna go ahead and do one more blueprint for this one tonight. There we go. So it's in the chat. All you gotta do is hit ! raffle to get a blueprint of this ship, and it has just been custom tailored to carry 500 tons of hematite.
I'm gonna boost one engine that's still fully.
Okay.
Okay.
Advance. Create core blueprint.
Shame that the warp drives don't boost, do they?
No. What?
No.
That would be fucking cool.
Rename
Yeah,
cargo pod.
Like to get to consume less
Lower the
warp cells?
cost. Yeah.
That would be nice.
Let's try that. Cargo pod MK2. There we go. Okay, I got it. Go there.
Why did my warp cost go up? Oh, it must be the weight of the.
I'm replacing every element I see that it has 3 times restore. Okay.
Okay, that's fine, dude. Okay, so I am now going to create 40 of these and put them in the container at the castle. If you want one, they are 150k for the blueprint. Basically, it's a really good starter ship, mining ship for solo players that you can send your members out with and have fun. Edit batch. Okay, and that is now updated. So if you want to get one of those blueprints, it's 150k. Yes, I know it seems cheap, but it's a one-time use blueprint. If you want to build a second one, you're going to have to come back here and get another one. So call me old-fashioned. I don't feel like ripping off my customers.
It's nothing old-fashioned about it. You give everything away, but we love you.
Hello. That's a
Is that-
Xerxium. Xerxium. I love the bug.
What in the world?
Cargo pod MK2. Barter. That's the right one. Right. Yep, that's the right one. Here you go. Enjoy. Ant chip. I like it. The legs are just enough to get my wife to creep out. Zerx, the door is open on the top if you want to go take a look inside the ship. Ooh. Ow, man. I'm getting old, my legs are hurting. The ship is entirely made out of aluminum voxels. It's glossy aluminum and polished black aluminum. So one voxel material. Why is that sticking up now? Oh. Just glitching. Okay. Yeah.
Stop it.
Stop it.
I think I might have the parts. Do those. I don't have any of those. I know I don't have.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I don't know. I'm gonna go bring all the parts I got back.
Okay.
I'm gonna get back out there and immediately go.
Oh, thank you, Zerx.
Immediately be like, damn it! I forgot a blueprint I need.
Yeah, it's going to end up going out further away from the front of the castle, 3 more. And then I'm going to put the walls around the ones directly adjacent to the castle and use that as a showroom. So this is going to become a rather large complex.
Why did the warp cost go up?
Oh, there's a linear here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand how, but something increased the warp cost after boosting the ship, which is not a thing. Like, that shouldn't be a thing.
Did you
Oh,
link already the vertical
looking-
boosters are not linked because
I was
just
looking to
replaced
see
them,
what-
okay?
I was looking to see what parts I probably have.
Say that again?
I was looking to see what parts I actually.
No.
The
Well,
vertical boosters, I replaced them, so I'm just linking them right now.
Oh, okay. I just split them 2 and 2 between the 2 tanks.
2 and 2? Okay, perfect, yeah. Yeah, I figured that out.
it's just 2 warp cells, I guess.
Trying to decide whether I want to suicide back and bring my big ship back, or if I want to just wait until Mira goes back and catch a ride tomorrow.
If I had some extra warp cells, I could take you, but
I've got 400 and something, but it's I've been hanging on to those just in case I want to haul.
Are you
like,
going to Simeon or Ion?
Ion?
Oh,
It's
okay,
22
okay.
for me to get there in the Spectre.
I can take you to Ion in the little warp buggy if you want to go right now. But it would just be your character, nothing else.
Yeah. I'm just debating on how I want to do this because I need to bring stuff back at some point. And I'm trying to figure out whether I really want to fly my big ship.
Oh God! One of my friends sends me the comment because apparently they were watching the stream. They saw Xerxium's comment looks huge, and the first thing you can tell they're under 30 because their first response was, "That's what she said."
If I bring my big ship back, that's gonna burn 100 warps.
Yeah.
So, look at the stats if you like remember the old ones and
Uh-huh.
see if there any improvement there.
Well, it no longer has an orange construct information.
Well, Linear, I'm going now, so if you want to do it, I can grab you now. If not, I'm out.
17.6 Gs of brake force fully
Where are
loaded.
you at? Where
I'm
you
at
at?
his castle.
Alright, yeah, I'll catch a ride.
I think you are a bit overpowered there in brakes.
That's fine though. I'd rather be overpowered in brakes.
Yeah.
Brakes is something you can never be overpowered in.
So you should be like, I don't know, like 50,
Is that you on the roof?
without
Yeah,
any cargo.
There we go.
Are you coming to Ion?
The substantial speed is
I
only
can.
433.
Do you need me to pick up
Fully
something, bring you
weighted.
something?
No, I was just wondering if you were actually coming to Ion.
Yeah.
Okay, because never mind. I think I've got it.
Because if you need a schematic, I can run you schematics.
No,
I can't run you
I
anything but schematics though.
need fuel is what I need.
Oh,
But
I can
that's-
run you
think
that.
I think I've got it now.
Okay. If not, I can run you that from Simeon because I have
A nice ship.
full fuel production running.
You know what? I want to put two transparent screens behind this front window, these two windows on the sides, these corner windows, and put
Yeah.
the
Check and see how much I just picked
an
up.
animation of a googly eye on it, like a rotating
Somewhere-
eyeball or something.
Huh?
Nice.
Can you send me where we're going?
It's my base.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
You don't
buddy.
have the coordinates on the
Oh.
planet.
Yeah, hold on.
That's the only reason we haven't left yet is because I don't know where I'm going, other than Ion. And I'm not gonna dick with all the map and all that crap offline.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, who was it that was asking me about the ships? Me7, was it you that was asking me about the ship I was building last night?
That should be right. I copied it from the bookmark.
I talk to too many people every day.
I'm just wasting time here because I don't have any of the parts I need to make any more equipment. So I might as well fly back to Ion. At least there I can take my ship out and go mining. So
Yeah, that's basically why I'm still in Simeon, because being here, I've just done nothing but waste time.
Oh no, somebody was asking me in Discord today about the ship I built last night, and I'm
Do you
like,
have inventory?
which one?
no, I have nothing in my inventory right now.
Oh, that's right. Ion's farther. I'm like, why did the warp soap cost jump?
The fuel
Like,
talents?
that's
Yeah,
fine.
the fuel talents are definitely helpful. Wait, oh, the personal one. This one is the one you're talking about. My personal one.
All right, ready? We're bailing.
That's my baby right there. That's one that, let's just say, getting a blueprint from me on that one's going to be a job. And if I sell a blueprint to anybody outside the org, it's going to be a one-off. There will be no
Yeah,
more blueprints.
And I would say it's probably going to be pretty expensive. Although I do hear he trades for blueprints. Like there's a certain large assembly line, advanced, that he would,
Yeah.
you would totally trade it for one of those, wouldn't you?
Mhm. So, and also, it is 22 warp cells to warp it from here to Simeon.
So probably
That is
25 to
cheap
go.
for that size.
25 to go to Ion, probably.
Let's
Okay.
find out. 25
That-
to Ion,
Hey, I was on point.
26 to Lacobus, 14 to Talame, 18 to Feli, 8 to Thades, and 7 to Metis.
Got you
Let's
beat.
see, Sakari, 20 to Sakari, and 22 to Sinan.
Yeah, but the question is how much cargo?
6 small containers.
What I mean is how how much do you think it'll lift off?
Oh, it'll lift off fully maxed out on weight. I know that.
Which is how much can you fit in 6 small containers?
Decent amount actually compared to what should
It's like
300 tons I think I put in her.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right where I need it to be.
Hold on, let me link to the parts. I'll just pull the ore out of this ship.
The cargo, but
Yeah.
that sounds high. I don't think it's that much.
Well, Mir's little warp sickle can carry 300 tons out of orbit.
Oh, thank
so-
you, username. I'm glad you like it.
I know for a fact Mir's little warp sickle will do 300 tons out of orbit. So
Did
I
they
mean,
fix the Alt J yet?
No. You have to tab and then hit activate warp.
Yeah, I was hoping they fixed it.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of a Christmas guy.
Kinda.
Has Amber started on the Christmas movie kick yet?
Oh yeah.
Did she ever get a look at my Christmas movies last year?
Yeah. Fully loaded is 58 warp cells to go to Sinan.
That ain't bad. That's 3 less than the warp sickle. But it's not completely all about being cheap on warp cells. It's got to look nice at the same time.
I mean, you're looking at it, aren't you? One of the better looking ships he's built.
I don't know. Let's see how well it does at full weight getting out of atmosphere.
I'm staring at the inside of the nose of your ship right now.
Oh, you're in the ship with me?
No, I'm in his ship, heading back to Ion.
Oh, somebody's in the ship with me.
me.
Oh,
Warlock going for a ride.
I'm going to pick up my ship, and then I'm going to Sinan. So, or Simeon. Sorry.
I should just drop you out the cargo packs then. How quickly are you going to Simeon?
As soon as I get back to Ion.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say if that's the case, then I'm just gonna land this thing on top of you and let you take us there.
Mine's gonna eat 35 warp cells going to Sinan. Or
Pick a planet, bro.
I'm just going over there to mine because mine will hold 5 tons. Or 5 kilotons.
I hate this weight to warp. It's always annoying.
oh, nope.
Any day now. Should be hitting it soon though.
You want me to boost your ship?
No, I was freaking out because I just realized I was about to hit that.
Oh,
Oh,
shit. Yeah.
what's going on? Hold on. It's saying not enough warp cells. Oh, can you link that container to the warp drive?
Maybe. I'll try. Give me a second.
That was the one thing we forgot to do. If not, I can jump out and do it.
Hold on. I'm working on it now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pick up and put clean containers down. And no, these containers haven't been damaged. I don't. No, they were. Everything in this thing was damaged.
Which
All the
container do I
elements?
go- Which container do I get to?
It's they're just any of the container hub by your feet, by where you were standing.
Alright, it should be linked now.
There should be warp cells in that tank, isn't there?
Yeah, 71.
Why is it saying 0 warp cells?
Let me double check to make
You
sure.
gotta get out of the seat and get back in for it to register.
Yeah, you might have to actually rerun the script on the seat too, but you have to get out and back in.
You might as well go ahead and stop the ship.
Yeah.
So yeah, with the 360 tons or 358 tons of cargo, she can't break.
Yeah, there we go.
Total weight is 544 tons, by the way.
I'm sitting here wondering why the hell we can't warp for like a million years.
And I know I've taken her out of atmosphere with 250 tons.
That was dumb. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. Just I've really enjoyed this design of ship. I cruise around the planet. I could basically do donuts and spin around, and she works really well for what she's supposed to do. And even being this overweight, I can't fly her at full throttle.
Never actually gone to Ion before. What's the Atmo on this one? Like 6,000 or 10,000?
6,500.
Oh, not this damn bug.
What?
The fucking stutter stepping screen shit.
Well, hop out of the seat and hop back in real quick.
I'm aware. Yeah, I'm just. The second I frickin' left, like exited warp, it just lost its mind. So stupid.
Let's see how landing goes. Let's see if I wreck it.
Oh man.
Alright, Warlockery.
Yeah.
I have 1.13.
Are y'all on the far side of the
tons.
planet?
I'm not sure if it's going to be on the far side or the near side.
1.1.
Hold on.
Oof.
Yep, the hovers caught me. That's a lot of hovers and vertical boosters on that thing.
1.13 kilotons.
She did it. She did it. Yeah.
My little ship weighs 700 tons just empty with fuel.
Now this is actual cargo. That's not including the weight of my ship. Limestone, rhodonite, and aconite. However you pronounce that word.
Aconite.
Silver, bro. It's just silver.
Sell you a BP. I did not know I was making the BP sellable.
Hey, sir,
Say 500 million.
could you send me the location of that chromite?
I have to look and see. I gotta go through the bookmarks.
I don't have any scanners. Nova took all my scanners, so I'm going over there empty.
Oh, your scanners.
I don't have any scanners anymore. I gave him the Nova.
Why?
I didn't give them to him. I let him borrow them because he's scanning Simeon.
Spectre
Yeah, and then
transport.
trying to get other people to mine it out for him.
How
He's
much
got-
can this
well, he's
Spectre
got-
transport hold?
He's got 9 scanners over there scanning at
Oh,
once.
what? How much can it, like, cargo-wise?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Like-
transport?
Yeah, the transporting weight.
Oh, so far I've filled up her cargo with everything in my base, and she still lifted up without an issue. Like, I've topped off her 10 containers for what they were. But now with the mass production, it probably even better.
Yeah.
Does anybody look to see how much the blueprint for the warp drives are?
Mm.
Ouch.
Do you want to know?
Yeah, I really want to know.
It's like 50 mil,
Okay.
I think.
Oh, wow, I got a lot of
Just
skills
the
done.
drive.
216.
And she does have anti-grav on her, by the way.
Yeah. I saw that. Really like this ship. I like all your ships actually.
Okay, you have a good night, Me7. I don't know about selling a Spectre blueprint. That's gonna be...
We're like perfectly on course for your base.
That's gonna have to be some convincing right there.
It's going to be expensive is what it's going to be.
Just smile and nod at him. He'll give it to you in like 2 days, bro.
30.
No, I'm actually being serious about the Spectre. I really want to...
You know the one ship that I actually really miss? That first ship that I got off of you. I love that damn ship.
Oh, you actually have to enter the RGB numbers for a color.
It was ugly as hell, but it... Oh my god, it was such a good ship.
Warlock.
You remember it,
Can you
sir? The one with the rounded front, the weird rounded front things on it?
You said you have 1.2 almost kilotons of weight on you, right?
Yeah, can you bring me about 60 warp cells?
Who, me?
Okay.
Oh,
No,
him.
me.
Okay.
Warlock.
Yeah. Let me go back to base. Get the bottle number.
Why are y'all all obsessed with picking the side of the planet that's farthest from warp?
I don't know. I've been here since like 2 weeks after the game started or so.
Like literally, you come into the planet and it's on the opposite fucking side of the planet every time.
Make you waste your fuel.
That's fine. He's gonna refuel it.
I don't give a shit. I've got probably 80k worth of fucking nitron in there.
I mean, it's gonna take all of like 10 fuel to refuel this little guy.
I'm fixing to stick probably 40,000 units of nitron on my ship. I haven't refueled it in a while.
All right, where do I land here?
It don't matter, just land on any of the pads. Can't miss it, it's huge.
Hey, red lights.
My ship's up on the second land, up on the top hangar.
I don't know. I think I might rather blue.
You setting up RGB or what?
Yeah. So that color is 3, 186, 252.
You might want to park up there where the ships are parked up there on top.
See shit, 'cause it's dark.
It's always dark on Ion. Right here. This is good.
Need to double check, make sure that I got the right number.
I'm gonna look see if there's any scanners in this ship. I have a feeling my third scanner got hijacked.
Yeah, I like the blue.
By Nova.
No, I think it's.
Yeah, double click it.
I think Sniper kind of borrowed it to stick in his ship.
Yeah, all you gotta do is double click where the numbers are. It'll select it, hit Control C for copy, and it'll copy it, and Control V to paste it. I don't know. I kind of like the blue lights on this. What you guys think?
If you're going within the next couple minutes, I'm just gonna dock on top of you and ride with you over there.
Yeah, I just gotta fuel my ship.
Okay, so we got
Yeah,
2
you're fine.
minutes and 23 seconds left on this giveaway. It's a blueprint for the cargo pod MK2 or mining ship,
That'll kind of even out the.
which, just so you all know, a few minutes ago we were flying it with 500 tons of hematite in it, or 100,000 units of hematite plus a little.
Can I dock on this?
So I'm giving away one more copy of this blueprint tonight. You got 2 minutes left on that giveaway. Exclamation mark raffle in stream. In chat. It's almost time to start finding who we're going to be passing the handle off to tonight. Show some love.
It's already almost 1.
Yeah, it is. It's almost 1. And I do plan on going to bed tonight at 1.
54.
This ain't good.
60.
I'm down to 30k worth of fuel, and I have no way of remaking fuel on this planet.
I have fuel on Simeon I can make.
Mega Majo.
I can get you nitron fuel. I'm working on the Kurgan fuel,
Okay.
but you'll have to farm up the resources in order to make it.
So who do y'all want to raid tonight? We got the people with the lowest viewers are Mager Majo.
Alright, let me
I don't
go.
know.
Meager Major.
Meager Major. There's MAJO. There's nothing after that. No R after that. Then there's Deluxe Digital Deluxe Gaming, Chappie 201, Doc Druid, and Carmolos.
I'm saying Chappie just because I like the movie.
We did Chappie last night.
Do it again.
Chappie.
You always raid like the same 2 people. It's always Chappie and what's that other kid?
Chappie needs the love. Give Chappie love.
What's that kid you always raid?
You mean Amigo Mike?
Yeah.
Amigo Mike.
Yeah, Amigo Mike was in. I think he's actually in the stream, or he was earlier. No, he's gone now. Yeah, he was in the stream earlier. Yeah, I like Amigo.
They're both good.
Well, he's not streaming tonight. There's another one, but he has 23 viewers. So I'm gonna pass it to somebody who needs it.
Chappie. Do Chappie.
I did Chappie last night, but I'll leave it up to the viewers. Oh wait, huh? The timer's up. Why is it not going? Okay, pick winner. Username, you want it.
I don't think.
Rigged.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. I had to go fill my rocket tanks now.
Believe it or not, the $500,000 that I won from you that one night is all I've ever won since I started
Really?
playing this game.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna put a poll up, and I'm gonna let you guys pick.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna fill my rocket tanks. That's just extra weight I have to carry. Matter of fact,
Okay.
I'm gonna drain my tank.
Actually, I'm gonna do Meager Majo. Let's raid him. He looks like he's flying around, getting ready to blow up and do explodey stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna drain the Kurgan.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Linear. Yeah, username. If you can get over here quickly, head over. Okay. So, I want to tell everybody good night. Thank you for coming for the stream. If you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button. Come hang out. I'm here every night from 9 p.m. Central Time U.S. to 1 a.m. Central Time. And definitely tell your friends to come check it out too. We're always doing something goofy, something crazy. There's always weird talks we probably should not be having, so. But yeah, definitely come back and hang out with us again tomorrow night. So I'm about to start the raid up on me or Majo. Y'all have a great night, and take care.
Alright, so are you on the top of the ships?
Yeah, yeah. I should be docked. Yeah. Am I docked or no? No, I'm not.
Alright, hold on. Let me get this ship back down.